Hi, hi, hi! Hello, hello, hello! Okay. I think everything's working. Hello! Good evening. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! There's 6 hours left of Christmas. I can't wait for it to be over. Hello! But yes, Merry Christmas to those in the Northern Hemisphere. Northern Hemisphere. Yeah, Northern Hemisphere. Hello! Hi. Ohio, Mira. Hello, hello. Hi, Mira. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. You mean Western Hemisphere. What did I say? Oh, Northern. Wait, never eat soggy wheat bix. Well, how is it Western Hemisphere? It's Northern. Don't lie to me. Yeah, Northern. Yeah, it's Christmas for you now, right? Yes, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, if I may. Oh, I can't find my bottle of gin. Did I drink it and forget? That is an option. I have no idea where I could have put it. Like, where do you put a bottle of gin to misplace it? Oh. But then Southern... No, I'm in the Southern Hemisphere. Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me. I don't know where I put it. I really wanted some gin, too. I even bought Sprite. No gin. Ah, oh well. I'll find it. Eventually. I don't know where I put it. Where would I have put a whole button? It doesn't matter. Merry Smutmas. Is that a thing? I hope it is. Merry Smutmas, everyone. Wishing you and your family a lot. No. I shouldn't wish you and your family smut. I feel like that's probably illegal. You're on the Southern Hemisphere and the Eastern Hemisphere. No! It's just South and North! Don't confuse me! Is it the good kind? It's the Japanese kind. I don't know if it's good. It was a gift years ago, and I still have it. Unless I finished it and I've forgotten. There's like South American, Africa, and the Southern Hemisphere. I'm Googling it. Southern Hemisphere. Yeah! Yeah! Northern Hemisphere. Okay, well, if you didn't have Christmas in the Southern Hemisphere, that's a you problem. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna call you North and South. Kind of like in Gone with the Wind, how the Confederacy was the Yankees versus the South. See? This is how I will split you up. I don't care about semantics. You will be North, and we will be South. That's right. I wished you in the North a Merry Christmas, and this morning I wished you in the South a Merry Christmas. Ergo, we're all covered. Fiddle-dee-dee. Fiddle-dee-dee. Indeed. And it's 4 a.m. on Christmas. Okay, well... Like I said, semantics. You can just cut it well, would that work? Oh yeah, vertically would make more sense, wouldn't it? No, but then we'd get stragglers. No, then we'd still have the same problem with Africa and South America. We'd have stragglers. No, I don't want to change it. Mira. What? No, I'm not gonna make it north, south, east, west. That's too confusing. No, I refuse. You will adopt your new time zone and you will like it. You will like it. It's still Christmas Eve. Well, are you in the Northern Hemisphere or the Southern Hemisphere? What about astronauts in space? Did you wish them a Merry Christmas? They shouldn't be up there. That's my opinion. Why are they up there? Do they get gifts on the space station, do you think? Do you think when they get like their supplies, they give them a little Christmas treat? Hmm? Also, do you think any of them do it up there? Or is NASA always watching? Do they just go that whole time without doing it? Mira streaming means I've been awake too long. I want my time zone back. You can't have it back! I've given you north and south. These are the new time zones. They can't always be watching. They definitely do it. That's what I think, right? They've got to. Floating bodily fluids? But only if you don't wrap it up. They're probably too busy on the grind. Doing what? What do they do up there? Stay alive? I thought you can't do the dirty up there, like physically impossible. I feel like they have things they can hold on to. Because they exercise up there. Why would you? They can exercise up there. Objective, survive. Someone's grinding, alright. I'm gonna write the first ever astronaut smut. You're welcome. Great mirror time now. Exactly! I'm taking over. I'm definitely not sober after the family gathering. Well, I'm glad you had fun at the family gathering. At least I hope you did. They have magnet boots? Exactly. They just hold on to something, get their magnet boots stuck in, and they have a harness for it. Do they really? Although, surely they thought about it. Because remember when they sent them up there with like 1,000 tampons and the woman was like, what do you think we do with all these tampons? They were like, that should be enough for one trip, right? And the women were like, okay. I'm gonna Google it. Do they send condoms into space? If they do, then we know they're doing it. Yes. Primarily for medical and hygiene purpose. What do you mean hygiene purposes? Like the Apollo condom, like urine correction device. NASA has birth control. Intimate relations aren't really a thing, though a Swedish group campaigned for condoms as a symbolic message to aliens. Highlighting a universal need for safe. Yeah, that's why they campaigned for the yeah, that's why they did it. Yeah, the Swedes. The fact that the Swedes requested it is why we should be even more suspicious of them doing it in space. They do it to manage, yeah, their cycles. That makes sense. Sent a condom singular as a message to potential extraterrestrials. You can only have sex once. While sex in space is physically possible and arousal can occur, NASA doesn't encourage due to the extreme complexities of pregnancy and raising a child in micro... How long are they up there for? 9 months? I thought it was like 6 months. How long do you go to space? You know, I have a degree in computer science. I could apply to go to space. Would I? No. How long do you go to space? And it gave me directions. Apparently it's 1.2 kilometers away. How long do you stay on the ISS? There we go, that's a better question. How long do you stay on the ISS? 6 months, yeah. Someone say 371 days. Someone say 437 days. Usually the men, though. Just saying. Aside from being smart, you also need to be physically capable. What are you trying to say? You saying I'm not physically capable to go to space? I'll show you. I go to space to be spiteful. And then I just sit there with a sour look on my face for the whole 6 months. Told you I'd go to space. We were playing games with candy on the line and I let the children win? Why would you do that? Crush their spirits. Early. The small chance they happen upon an alien girlfriend. Yeah, you know that's what the Swedes were thinking. No way. They were like, oh, symbolic. Trying to bang the aliens. Who can blame them? Hygiene, because they can't let the fluids go flying. What do you mean the fluids go flying? They know what's happening out there. because I have diabetes. Well, that's also fair. You know, if you win the candy, you don't have to eat the candy. A little known fact. You don't have to eat the candy you get. Considering how much bone mass you lose in space, staying too long is basically a death sentence if you go back to gravity. Really? I thought you just lose, like, muscle mass. And that's why they're forced you to exercise and stuff. I didn't know it was bone mass, too. Depends on the job. Do you like roller coasters and flying? Ugh, no. They're fine, but I don't like them. How are you with G-forces? No idea. We can find out. First VTuber to go into space. Yeah! Next stream, she has an astronaut helmet. You get completely messed up in space. We weren't built for it. This sounds like a challenge. It's both, but the bone loss is much worse. They don't give them vitamin D tablets. Oh, they're getting vitamin D up there. Wouldn't it be funny if you had to call NASA? Like your I don't know, daily NASA check-in, and you're like, I think Stacy might be pregnant. What do you mean Stacy's pregnant? You're a team of women. You're like, the aliens paid us a visit, and you didn't let the Swedes bring up condoms, so now look what you've done. Vitamin D sadly does nothing to a body that constantly lives under the stress of gravity. I thought there was no gravity. I thought that was the whole point. There's no gravity. Yeah, it'd be a nightmare. I always just think of Apollo, the one that exploded. That scared me off anything space related. It's been years. I still don't trust them. And didn't they recently get stuck up there? Like they couldn't bring them back? Nope. MTV Frat House episode, but it's on the ISS. It would be like Jersey Shore, but just call it International Space Station. I like that. Be like laundry, spacewalks, and I don't know what else do you do in space. Math. How's the clown life going? It's happening. I'm existing. Yeah, they kept delaying the retrieval. They did! And they were like, we'll bring you back next month. And then they didn't. And then they were like, we'll bring you back in a couple of weeks. And then they didn't. They had to help the Chinese bring home some of their crew. I watched the mommy with you in chat. That's worth more than any... Aww! Oh, I have a cheesecake in my fridge. I was like, I want a treat. So I ordered cheesecake. They didn't give me the cheesecake I wanted. But they gave me a different cheesecake. Do you know what cheesecake I think about a lot? The one that I had at the Cheesecake Factory in America. The red velvet one. I had that like 10 years ago and I still think about that cheesecake. The best cheesecake I've ever had. It's so good. I'm gonna have to push your ticket till next week. It's in view, don't worry about it. Hi, hello. Basically, use it or lose it. If you don't chew hard food, your teeth can get loose and gets crooked due to lack of activity. Luckily, I chew a lot of gum. MiraMayhemeContact arc incoming. Probably ends up being both. She's already writing the smut. Yeah, it's happening in my head. You're all men! That means nothing to aliens! There was a recent kind. Burnt cheesecake? No, they gave me... We don't really do a lot of baked cheesecake here. It's just like cheesecake, but I asked for strawberry. Lemon cheesecake is my favorite. But I asked for strawberry and they gave me passion fruit. Which is fine. But I don't want it. I wanted strawberry. Heard any good... Oh my god, I almost read that as good puss. Heard any good puns lately? I don't think so. I drank too much and need to go to bed. Sleep well! Thank you for stopping by. Passion fruit is good. I know, but I wanted strawberry. It's different. It's not what I wanted. Hi, Mira. Merry Christmas. Just stopping by before bed. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good Christmas, too. Mira's so smut-coded. Love me some strawberries. I have a bowl of strawberries with me today. I am excited for the strawberries. No one asked for strawberries. I brought them for myself.
Good morning. It's midnight.
Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much, my life is Thomas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Med check. I honestly almost forgot, but I took them just before I went. I switched screens. Maybe I've been consuming too much corn. Mira's my. The limit does not exist. Much like in Mean Girls, the limit does not exist. I usually have a bowl of strawberries. Yeah, I have a bowl of strawberries too. I got them for Calypso, but he's so picky with his damn fruits. He doesn't like strawberries. I don't know why. Who doesn't like strawberries? Bananas and durian. Calypso likes bananas. Strawberries, yum. Not a big strawberry guy. Strawberries aren't sour. Where are you eating strawberries? Strawberries aren't sour. Oh, you also have a bowl of strawberries. Hell yeah. Bowl? How do you say bowl? Bowl? No, wait. That's entirely different. Bowel. Not a big strawberry guy. Strawberries star with the berries. Might be eating those unripe berries or something. Yeah. A little sour? I don't think so. I've never encountered a sour strawberry. I've encountered ones that are just not sweet. And sweet ones. Won't mind it on cakes. Oh, like a sponge cake with strawberry. That sounds good. Okay. I'll cry, 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 cry. Shall I move over? No, I think I'll stand here. Look what happened to my paint. I don't know what happened. That dried out. That dried out. That dried out too. I can probably revive these, maybe. Maybe I'll try that. Let's do that first. While we can yap. Nippy. A star. Did you guys see the new Digimon coming? The new Digimon pack coming? It's a Liberator set. 13th of February. 23rd of February? 13th of February, I think. Dawn of Liberator. I'm excited. A little bit of water will revive them. Wet pellets tend to extend how long it takes for them to dry. That's what I'm hoping. Thank you for the confirmation. When we did this last time and I didn't touch it for 6 months, the paint stayed like wet. I don't know why it dried out this time. It's thick. Oh yeah, definitely it's still alive. Never mind, crisis. There's a hair on there. We'll worry about that later. Okay, well that's still usable. Thank good. Do you remember how we made this? I said to myself I wouldn't forget, and I immediately forgot. Did I even mix it with something? I feel like I did. It was sealed better? I didn't change anything, I don't think. Maybe I had more water in there? Yummy Mira. Let me get a tissue. Ugh, my tissues are so far away. Stretch. Got it. Did you buy teal? No, I haven't gone to the store. I've been debating whether I should go to the store on Saturday to pick up some Digimon cards and then pick up the teal, but I haven't convinced myself it's a good idea. Which paints are you using? I use Citadel paints. Yeah, Citadel paints. Okay, that's coming back to life. Crisis averted. It's still chunky because of the white that we added. Okay, that looks fine. Okay. Do you play the games by chance? I'm actually playing the Total Warhammer game on Saturday. Sorry, Sunday. It's my first time playing it. I'm gonna do Total War 3 with the Tomb Kings DLC. It's gonna be my first time. I'm so excited. Nothing can go wrong. If you don't keep tissues stocked at your desk 24/7, you're not a real pervert. No, they're for Calypso. They're for Calypso.
The mummy stream was so good. Thanks for sharing, Santa Claus emoji.
Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love that movie. It's my little Christmas tradition. The one thing that I always do. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm excited. All right, let's open up this baby and see where we left off. That's the wrong side. What are we doing? More painting? Yes. I'm a little tipsy. Everyone's a little bit drunk today, huh? I'm jealous. Especially hearing you tell us about some of the facts. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm a beacon of knowledge. These are the parts that we've already been working on. My head is so big. I don't have a tiny head. I got you, don't worry. Ah, no, I missed it! Oh, not this again. There we go. Got it. I had 9 beers in one shot. Damn. I feel left out. I feel so left out. Okay, we were painting them as we went along because of the... Why do I have a tiny stand? I don't know. How are the Christmas cards? I'm still going through them. I'm gonna like them as I go through them. So if I like yours, that means I've read it. So I'm gonna go through them tonight. But thank you so much for the Christmas card. Can you tell us some random knowledge, please? About what? About the mummy? That happened during the mummy stream. Alright, what are we up to? We're up to the wings. We can do that. We're up to this. Okay. Okay, we need 21 and 20. That's not even the right one. Okay. What are you if you're not what I need? 20... What number is that? 28, I'm guessing? But I cannot hide. Okay, not that one. You can pick from Queen, Khalida, or Archon the Black as your commander. I mean, we'll find out. I'm excited. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, here we go. 21 and 20. What's 20? It looks like a foot. There it is. Found it! This one. And this one. For my pliers. And we stick it onto a rock? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'll just take that whole stand off. And then we'll cut it up as we need it. Glad oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to read, but I can't. Any random knowledge? What? I do have a lot of random knowledge, but now that I'm on the spot, I need a topic to think about random knowledge. Let me see. Oh, I watched the Cleopatra documentary while I was cleaning today. That was nice. Good for her. She was self-funding this whole thing for years. It was really good. They've definitely found... It was really cool. I learned a lot about Cleopatra that I didn't know. You would be interested in Cleopatra. What do you mean? I don't know anything about Cleopatra. That's why I learned so much about Cleopatra. She's never really been like someone I idolized or something. So I don't really have that much knowledge about her. It was recently that I... No way. No, that was the stand. Oh my god, I thought I chopped off one of the fingers. Oh, that scared me. Mira is cute. That's not a fact. That's a lie. You're streaming 40k builds and paints. Top tier clown. But it was really cool. So no one really knew anything about Cleopatra, or like, well, where she would have been buried. Because her body was hidden, we assume, because when Mark Antony and her fell to the Romans, they would have taken her body and paraded it around Rome and did unspeakable things to her. So she would have had a way to like hide her body, because they paraded a statue of her through the streets, not her actual body. I don't know, the whole thing was quite interesting. You and Cleopatra are forced dyade? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is that a stand? Or is that part of the... Well, let's play, is this a stand or is this part of the... I think this comes off. Yeah, this comes off. Man, I wish I could stop painting, but I'm waiting for the stuff from Zephyr to arrive. Hell yeah! I hope you have fun painting. What did you get? Tomb Kings? Or old world? Or Cleopatra keeps getting reincarnated and that the current incarnation is Sabrina Carpenter. I'm scared to ask why. Tell us about it. Yeah, so this lady, Kathleen, is a lawyer. She's a criminal attorney, and she wanted to be an archaeologist since she was little, and her dad was like, absolutely not. You gotta pick another career. And she's like, fine, I'll be a lawyer. So by the time she was 21, she had like a whole legal firm. She's a criminal attorney, so you know, she's making money. But she's like, you know what? I can't stop thinking about this. She goes and gets a degree in archaeology. I don't know if she's still working as a lawyer during this time. I presume so, because she's funding the start of these missions herself. So she goes to Egypt, and the only clue of where it might be is in Roman history that she had built a temple, but no one knew where this temple was. But they state where it was in the general vicinity of. Literally Lara Croft's backstory. Wait, is it real? Lara's gonna be a lawyer? And then her dad died. She killed her dad. Because she's just out here killing everyone. So she goes there, and she has to go apply for a permit. And she goes there. And there's this temple. I can't remember the name of it, but it's just a temple of ruins. And no one really knows what it's for. There's no proof of what it was. So she had a feeling it was in this location because no one had been searching this temple. I say temple, but it's like floor level at this point with some walls. And it was a very suspicious temple for everyone, and no one really knew what it was because usually there was inscriptions and stuff, but literally nothing. No inscriptions on the temple walls. Just Cleopatra, Mark Antony, Octavian. Yeah! And they were looking for proof that the temple would have been for Isis because she was considered to be like the reincarnation of Isis. I don't like saying the word Isis. And now I can't remember what happened next. And this glue's here? By the foot? How does that make sense? Like that? Oh, like that? What the fuck is that? Let me figure this out. Yeah, like this. All right, I'll glue this. What was I saying? And she was adamant that it was here. So she goes to the guy that they interview for every documentary, who's in charge of giving permits for digs. And she goes in there and he's like, you're not even a fucking archaeologist. She's like, I have a degree in archaeology. And he's like, yeah, but you're not an archaeologist. And apparently she like slams the table and she's like, I know it's there. And he was like, damn, okay. And I guess he believed her enough to give her a short-term permit. And she went there on her own dime and started digging. And she found, some coins. She found some coins with Cleopatra's face on them. And she also found, they called it the foundation tablet. So I guess the foundation shows the time period and what it would have been for. So they found the foundation tablet, which was like blue marble. So they knew it would have most likely belonged to Cleopatra. And then she comes back the following year because she gets to get her permit extended because they're pretty, you know, they're pretty anal about that. I've seen so many people have their things denied in documentaries. So if you don't find anything, then they kind of kick you out. So she comes back the next year and they find this chute. And it goes really far down and they find these tunnels. At the time, they were full of water. But they find these tunnels. And the really cool thing is... How did I say this goes together? Like this? Yes. And the really cool thing about the tunnels is that they're the deepest and longest tunnels that have ever been found. In like an archaeology thing. So they use, radar. What is it called? I think it's called radar. I can't remember the software name, but I think it's called radar. Even working on some Blood Bowl. I have Blood Bowl too! Super Monkey Man gifted me some. They arrived. I haven't started them because I said I will not start anything new until I finish what I'm working on. LiDAR, thank you. I think that's what it's called. LiDAR. Yeah, so they found a bunch of tunnels that go from the temple downwards, like kilometers, not just like a little bit, like kilometers, and it goes all the way towards the ocean. So they call in, his name's Bob something. He's the guy that found the Titanic. He does like all the exploration stuff. So they take like a side break to figure out where this tunnel is going because it goes towards the ocean. Did I glue this correctly? I think so. There's no other way to glue this. I don't think I glued this correctly. Hold on. Well, how else would you glue it on? No, I think this is right. It's alright. Fuck, I don't think I glue this. What, do you think I glue this correctly? No way. What? How did I fuck it up? I don't understand. Hold on. Do you think I fucked this up? It's hard to tell. So, anyway... Bub goes into the water. They ask the Navy to help. So the Navy scans the ocean floor and sees these weird things. So they send Bub down, Bub's team down, and they're like, ooh, it's just normal things. And they're like, damn. So then they pull out 2 trawling ships with LiDAR, sonar. I think sonar. And, did I glue this? I don't even know. They look like structures underwater. It's saying that this is like this. And then this is like that. That's how it was! Like this? I think that was correct. So they do the sonar thing, and then they are searching for a while, and then they find something that just looks weird. It looks like a bunch of like pillars under the water. So they send the divers down, and the divers are like, this is definitely not man-made. So everyone's so happy. I love it when they discover stuff. It makes me emotional, and I start getting teary-eyed because they get so happy. And then like they found some ancient anchors, and they found what did they find? Oh yeah, they found polished rock on the floor, which means it was definitely man-made, because it wasn't ocean floor, it was polished rock. And so it was a port. So the tunnels lead to the port. So the hypothesis is that after Mark Antony died, and they don't believe that he died the way, like they said that he tried to kill himself, but he missed. But, you know, he would know how to kill himself if he wanted to with a knife. But anyway, apparently he died in Cleopatra's arms, and you know, history's written by the victor, so can we really trust what they said about Mark Antony's death? But then apparently they believe that Cleopatra knew that they would... Bone Dragon is a headache to build. I know. It's been so long. I should have said I should finish my skeletal horses first, but I didn't. Didn't they die in a ship attack? Well, no. So in some Roman text it says that in shame from losing, Mark Antony tried to stab himself, but he didn't succeed, which is ridiculous. And he went back to Cleopatra and he died in her arms. But they are saying that Cleopatra, instead of dying as the Romans said she did, she probably killed herself. I mean, they're saying that, you know, with a venomous cobra bite, who knows. But it was likely that when they did that, they moved her body to the temple because they knew that the Romans would, like, try and take her body. So they snuck her out across the ocean to the port, and then from the port into the tunnels, into the temple to entomb her body without anyone seeing it. So they believe her body is at this location. And then just before it ended, they were doing LADAR on the inside of the temple, and they found the spot near the wall where when they build it, they put some stuff in there. I guess like a ritual thing. So there's pots and there's more Cleopatra coins. And then they found a marble head of Cleopatra. There's only 6 in the world. And they found the 7th one. And they're currently getting it verified to see if it was actually Cleopatra. Like her head. But they believe that if like Cleopatra's head in there, all the Cleopatra coins are there. The time period and the time period of the port checks in with Cleopatra's time frame. So they believe that that is the final resting place. And they found tombs of other high-ranking people. They don't know who they were, but they can tell from the way they were mummified and what they put in their tombs that they were high-ranking. So her body's probably there. They just need to find it. And there's like seasons of when you can do digs and stuff. So I think she might have to wait till next season to come back and search again. Isn't that exciting? I got so excited watching this. Well, listening to it. I was like, oh! And then I started crying because they were crying. And I was like, we're all crying. Just need to be careful not to say the Shadow Reviver. How recent is this? The documentary came out this week. Last week? That's the most recent, so it's pretty recent. Mira, take a bow. Oh, thank you. It does sound pretty exciting. The Cleo or Lost Dynasty. Yeah! Oh, I hope it's Cleo. Because it is weird that I mean, considering who she was, that we don't know what happened to her. Because, yeah, the Romans came back, they paraded around a statue of her, which you know, they hated her, so they would have wanted to parade around her body. Also, a lot of the rumors about her started in Rome. Rome didn't like how powerful her and Mark Antony were becoming, so they were just calling her a whore and stuff, and a seductress. Isn't that crazy? Like I said, I didn't really know much about Cleopatra because I didn't really care. I don't know, it's just not the part of ancient Egypt that interested me. So I was just learning so much stuff about Cleopatra. Shook. I was shook. Rome had a chip on its shoulder about a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, and while Mark Antony was away in Egypt, busy procreating with Cleopatra and winning wars for her, Rome got really pissy. What was his name? Octavius? He was a political mastermind. When they were talking about the final battle, I'm like, I know they lose, but I want them to win so bad because fuck this guy. Tomb Raider's about Cleopatra. The next one is about India, right? I think the next one's about India. But that would be cool if they did an ancient Egypt one. I would be so happy. Tomb Raider in ancient Egypt. She originally wanted to seduce because he'd give her a stronger position. Then he got sad. Mark Antony was the next choice. Hey, whatever works, works. And she, like, tried to show off to Mark Antony on their first meeting. So she had a boat made with gold and silver. Like, the oars were made of silver, and she had, like, gold... I don't know what they're called. The top of the boat was gold. So that it would, like, sparkle in the sunlight. To, like, show Rome what they could get if they worked with her. Also, Rome was pretty anti-women at this time. But I think most societies were. Like, women having power. So they also really didn't like that she was not a silent leader. She was an active leader. So they were like, we need to do something about this. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they haven't done ancient Egypt. They also don't release that many games, so you know. But they do a lot of South American stuff. They always end up in South America, don't they? I mean, I love it. Oh. As it could produce a lot of wheat. I don't know. Listen, wheat. Some people want wheat. This brush is too small. I want to switch to a bigger brush. So what are you done? I want a bigger brush, mummy. Let's use this one. What is this stock called? Oh gosh. Let me grab it. It was called Cleopatra something. Yeah, that helps, doesn't it? Nat Geo Cleopatra. Cleopatra's Final Secret. That's what it's called. I knew it was Final something. Yeah, so she finds the foundation plates. And that was what aged it so that they could find it. Haven't slept a lot since my family decided to do karaoke the whole night. Jonah! Help me shoot Cleopatra! No, she would go into Cleopatra's tomb, touch something, and the whole thing would implode. And she'd somehow blame... Which one did I use last time? I used Screaming Skull, didn't I? Not Wraithbone. Because that was too light. Yeah, let's use Screaming Skull. Should've known better. Or did I use Morgoth's Bone? Oh, I think I mixed these two together. Alright, I know what we did. Thanks, Mira. No problem. It was a sandstorm that destroyed... She wiped out the entire tomb in the village it was in. Watch. She's a menace. She should not be allowed to tomb raid. Back then, having a good source of food was important to sustain armies. They were all eating bread out there. Women in power, not on my watch. That was Octavius. Women. I don't think so. But yeah, so he was like, he would go around and graffiti things about her. Like, call her a whore and stuff. And everyone was just like, she a hoe. Which is crazy. Someone stop that British one from raiding tombs like some kind of tomb raider. It's not the raiding tombs is the problem. It's that she just leaves a path of destruction and death along her. She's out here murdering everyone. And I still love every single game. Close enough, I think, color match-wise. I think when it dries down, I'll probably turn that color. Glad we remembered that I mixed it. She's a nightmare. She's a liability. Does she work for the British Museum? Because we should talk to them about this. Think of all the artifacts they could have had if she didn't keep doing whatever she was doing. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Yeah, can't make an omelet without killing a few villages. It's like I can only see your shadow of the Atom Raider. But yeah, it was a very exciting documentary. I'm happy for her. She also, like, self-funding that is crazy. But now her team's growing. I'm guessing, because it seems like Nat Geo has made a few documentaries about this, so I don't know if they're paying her for this. But I know the Egyptian government's also giving her a few grants. And the university that, she's Dominican, I believe. So I believe the University of the Dominican Republic is also giving her funding so that... She's also refused funding from other universities so that all of the discoveries can be Dominican. Like attributed to the University of the Dominican Republic. So... Because I don't know, I wish they had said more about that. Because I wonder if when she's off season, she goes back and just works on law. Or if this is able to fund... Or if this is able to, like, sustain her now. Like, what happened to her legal firm? Does she still own it? Does she still make money from it? I have questions. The Fuzzy Barbarian, thank you so much for giving me your prime. Thank you. She had the world's greatest assets, dry storage, and political power on the world stage. Yeah. Tomb Raider and Lara. Lara Croft and Nathan Drake explore the tomb. It will be dusk by afternoon. Can't trust them. Can't trust these British people. It's so funny that she, like, does all this and has no respect for anything that she's doing. She can work at distance. We have no answers. I know. I feel like that's the most interesting part. I don't use Twitch, but here's my Prime. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! That belongs in a museum. Just a couple thousand lives, no big deal. I don't know. Also, no one was using gloves, which I think was kind of weird. They're just touching everything barehanded. I mean, I guess it was under the dirt. What's the worst that could happen? Can't wait for the next game when Lara becomes a Dynasty Warrior pro tag and mows down literal thousands of people per stage. I love it. And the fact that she just keeps getting away with everything. Just want to get my KFC grease all over this ancient relic. Yeah. But the coins were really cool. They had her face on it, and there were two different types of coins. pretty damn awesome. If I do say so myself. Pretty sweet doco. I do like the Nat Geo stuff. I think they do cool documentaries. Here we go. Yes. Perfect. I want to watch another one now. I do watch all the ancient Egyptian documentaries that come my way. From the History Channel. And Nat Geo. Where do you even get all the Nat Geo stuff? It's not on Disney. They have, the History Channel. Where do you get the Nat Geo stuff? HBO? I don't know. Eidos, Montreal. The devs of Tomb Raider also did Deus Ex. We're not killing people grants more XP. What? We're not killing people grants more XP. In contrast, Tomb Raider actively rewards you for committing war crimes. And frankly, it's not part of the Disney bundle, I think. Is it? Is it? Love history. I count myself lucky I live in a country chock full of historical stuff. That sounds so cool. I love history as well. Mostly fucked up history. But I love it. Okay, I think I got all the spots that time. I thought it was just the History Channel that was part of Disney. It's a part of it? I'll take a look. Actually, maybe it is. Disney has just bought so much stuff, I can't keep track of it. Most of history is fucked up? Yeah, that is also true. I just like dark history, I think it's fun. History is set to repeat itself. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Have you went to Egypt? No. I wanted to go, but when we were in Africa last, it was a pretty tumultuous time for Egypt. So my dad was like, how about no? But my mom and I were like, can we? Can we go to Egypt and see the pyramids? My dad was like, no. Like, come on. Well, I've been to Egypt in the sense that I've been to the airport. Have I done anything in Egypt? No. I haven't, like, left the airport. But we wanted to see the pyramids. My dad was like, no. It's too dangerous. Kind of wish they find more details on the Library of Alexandria and Alexander's tomb. Yeah, what happened to Alexander? Did the Romans get his body? Or did his body also get entombed somewhere no one knows really where? Do we know? Do you have any info on that? Or is that all we know about Alexander? They didn't talk too much about his tomb, mostly Cleopatra's. We've got pyramids at home, Papa Clown Broly. He's like, look at them on your phone. Those are the pyramids. He predates the Romans, I think. He was entombed somewhere. Oh, Alexander, sorry. I'm sorry. I was still thinking about Mark Antony. Excuse me. I was still thinking about Mark Antony. It's so crazy how... I mean, I guess it's kind of suspicious. Like, why wouldn't you keep records of people like that unless you didn't want them to be found for some reason. Same with like Cleopatra, right? Because surely you would write that down somewhere. Be like, today, dear diary, today we buried Alexander the Great. I can't tell you where. It's a secret. But it's next to the city of Thebes. Like, surely you'd put something somewhere. In some hieroglyph somewhere? I'll write it down for sure. Right. Without Egypt and Cleopatra, the empire would have collapsed. Paved the way for centuries to come. Oh. Yeah, she was from the line of Alexander the Great, right? The lineage of Alexander the Great. Oh, also they... Oh, that's what I forgot. Sorry. So on the foundation plates, when you turn it over, it's dated and it basically says, this is a temple for Isis. And that's how they realized, that's how they got proof that, and then they found the Cleopatra coins the first time. And that's how they realized that this temple was probably where Cleopatra was interred. Isn't that fun? You just reminded me because I'm pretty sure it said something about Alexander the Great on there. But that could have also just been them yapping about something. And I was hung up on washing the dishes. Okay, I think I got all the spots here. There's a little bump here that I kind of want to scrape off, but I'll let this dry first before I try doing that. Alright, let's let this dry and then we'll come back to it. Ptolemy. Yes, that's right. I remember hearing that. The Ptolemaic. Genghis Khan's tomb. Oh, really? I don't know. It's very suspicious. It's to avoid looters and such. I know, but surely surely you would have to put it in a library somewhere and save that information. I don't know. It just feels like it's important. And they would have known that, surely. 23, 24. But I guess they weren't expecting Egypt to just get covered in sand and disappear into the desert. What am I looking for? 23, 24? Not here. 23, 24. Come take a walk on the wild side. Is this 23, 24? That's 24. 23. 24. The other side looks like rocks too. Why can't I find it? Oh no, why? We laugh, let's go get high. 23. Oh, I found it. Yes, I found it. It's here. And it's so crazy. Like, it was a whole port underwater. Pretty close to the shoreline. Not really close, but, you know, close enough. You gotta wonder. Like, at what point is it just forgotten? Oh, they also are assuming that the reason that temple was destroyed was because it was Cleopatra's. So they were like, we gotta burn this shit to the Romans. And that's why they decimated it. Which also... So it's kind of weird that no one bothered digging there. They were just like, well, we don't know who it belongs to. Oh well. Just ignore that one. Merry Christmas! Started at Christmas with a perma-dead computer? Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. I hope it's an easy fix. Libraries were burned, that's true. The great hard drive corruption. I've heard about that one. That's a stand. That's not a part of the rock formation. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. Yeah, well, I saw it coming. What? I already had new components ready to install, so I got a semi-new computer now. Hell yeah! How'd you know it was coming? 24/7 Sylvia Plath. Merry Christmas! Do you like 40k? No, I actually hate Warhammer. Do I like 40k? I didn't really get into 40k. I got into Age of Sigmar and then Old World. So, not really, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Do these just glue together? These just glue together. Well, that's easy enough. What's 40k? That would be a good one. What's Warhammer? Sweet, yeah. It was acting out? I got Cathay to paint for Old World. Oh, hell yeah. I have so much stuff to finish. My pile of shame grows every day. And I'm still waiting for more Tomb Kings. Tomb Hammer? I was gonna say Tomb Hammer. I'm still waiting for more Tomb Kings to get delivered. Like, it's just so much. I can't keep doing this. Mark coffee pot for the triad. There we go. Roman patriarchy couldn't handle Egypt's matriarchal dominance, so they tried to ignore that part. Well, so they went through and destroyed all of the statues of Cleopatra, so there's very few statues of Cleopatra left, so no one really can decipher what she looks like. But also, I mean, if I was gonna be imprinted on a coin, you bet your sweet ass that I would be like, make my eyes bigger. Make my eyes bigger and my nose smaller. Thank you! My pile of shame has been shrinking for once. Hell yeah! Well, to be fair, it was not a pile, more like a mountain. Well, shrinkage is shrinkage. That's the best we can hope for. Okay, now where does the foot go? What? Oh yeah, the foot. Like that? That doesn't make sense. Like that? Like this? Like this? Alright, let's look at this again. Okay. We're doing this part. Like that? Oh, this hole is for the foot? Like this? I don't know. It's definitely like that, right? Behind this? Like this? I don't know. Oh, like that. I think I got it. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, I got it. I didn't glue it though. Red ones go faster. Every orc ever. Necrons and Tomb Kings, I see you. Uh-huh. We must destroy all these statues. Cleo was an uggo. Trust us. You should try resin. I do have a Casket of Souls coming, which is quote-unquote expert kit, which I found out just means resin. It's a resin. So I do have a resin kit coming. All I have left is some 3K parts of Kathy. Ooh. I need to do my Blood Bowl teams. I'm so excited to paint the Blood Bowl ones. I've got, look at this. Thank you, Super Monkey Man. We got the Necromantic Horror Blood Bowl team. The Halloween one. The Halloween looking team. Isn't that cool? I'm so excited to paint these. And to paint the Tomb Kings. Blood Bowl team. Now I just need someone to play Blood Bowl with! My bendy lamps ran out of battery, so now I'm using a light bar balanced on a paint pot. What could go wrong? I believe everything will be fine. You're very welcome. Thank you. Okay, let me glue this. Actually, I should put the glue on the back of the foot, shouldn't I? That seems better. Oh, wait. I should paint the claws before I glue it down. Ahaha! Paint the claws first, because once I glue it down, I can't paint it. UK based? Me? No, I'm Australian. That was covered in bone. I'm Australian! Big brain move, Mira. Thank you. I'm getting better at spotting when this stuff happens. Does anyone know how we made this color? I think it was just black and... I don't know. Probably Wraith Bone. Love the sweater. Thank you. Merry Xmas. Thank you. Merry Xmas to you too. There's an active Blood Bowl community in Australia. But do you have to go there? You have to go to the tabletop thing. I'm too anxious to meet people like that. That's so stressful and scary. Black and dark gray? I feel like it was black and probably like Praxis white or whatever that white I use is called. The white that's not really a white. Corax? Bow down for Thoraxis! Hope you're having a wonderful day. I had a good day. I mean, honestly, that pizza at 6 a.m. was a bad idea. Because I had some crazy dreams when I went and had my nap. But it was a nice nap. Because Calypso was sleeping. Ollie Jr. was sleeping. The cat came in, so Bella was sleeping too. So it was just me having a nap with all my pets. It was very nice. We all had a nap together. Very nice. Very fun. Sorry, I had to bring that closer to see what I was doing. I started going to a card shop this year and the guys there are super chill. Not sure as I've not been down to Australia, but overall the Blood Bowl community tends to be very friendly. How do you even... You just show up and you're like, I'd like to play Blood Bowl. Oh, I painted over. Damn it, I fucked up. I gotta go back and fix that. No one's gonna see it. I will know. I will know I messed up. I want water. Drink more water, actually. That's better. You can always play Warhammer against Cleo. Hmm? What? I'm going through my friend list in my brain and I'm like, did someone rebrand and I can't remember? I apologize. Which Cleo? Also, like, I'm painting all of these, so I'd like to use them at least once. Yeah, I did get... It was like a 3-hour nap, so was that a nap? Or did I just get the sleep that I missed? I think that's gonna be my New Year's resolution. Sleep. I'm getting too old to be staying up the way that I do. I don't need to be sleeping. Especially if I'm waking up super early. I need to go to bed. Maybe they mean Cleopatra? Oh! Well, they didn't spell it Cleo. From Face Connect? Ah, I don't think I know her. Like, I mean, I know of her, sorry. I don't know her personally. That's even more anxiety-inducing because I don't know her! Nova was like, do you want to play Digimon? And I was like, oh my god, I would love to. And I never messaged her because I got too anxious. This is my life. This is why I barely do collabs with people. Maybe that should be a New Year's resolution. Just kidding. I wouldn't do it. Make your brothers... My brothers think I'm a massive fucking nerd. He's just like, you're a nerd! Message her. It's scary! I'm scared! Anything under an hour is a power nap. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It was a nap. Kind of. I know literally one person IRL who plays Digimon. I know no one, which is the shitty thing. But nerds are they're not wrong. How dare you? You have to be like, you're not a nerd. You're cool, Mira. You're a cool girl. You lying to me? Why would you lie to me like this? Why do you hate me? When the army is ready. But how do you play? It's hot. Hold on. How do you play? Just like with webcams? You're plenty cool in my book. Thank you! I can never lie to Mira, unfortunately. You already have your yes. I know, but... What if she was just being nice? Do you think about that? What if she was just being nice to me? Okay, that's done. Well, oh, hold on. Must zoom in to fix this mistake. All right, perfect. Once that dries, I'll glue it to the thing. Actually, should I paint this? I should paint this. What color are we painting the rocks? Did we decide? I'm thinking a light gray only because we're painting the nails a dark gray and I don't want them to clash. Unless we go back and paint all the nails black. The black feels too dark. You're such a cool nerd. Stop calling me a nerd! I'm cool! I'm a cool girl! I'm cool! What color should we do the rocks? Definitely gray. Oh, actually, what if we did them like a sandy... like a sandstone color? So it looks like they're standing on like... Oh! Well... We could do it like a sandy color. You can be both. I hate it when you say that. If she was just being nice, then you would get rejected on Christmas. Yeah, you're gonna ruin Christmas for me? Is that what you want? We could also do this. And paint it in like this sandy thing. We haven't tried it. I've been meaning to try it. Let's give this a try. We'll paint like a thin... Well, let's paint it yellow and then we'll put a thin layer of sand on it. Let's do that. I like that. Morgoth bone. Let's do Morgoth bone with a little bit of Everland sunset. I think that'll take us to a sand color. You are not part... You are not part of the... You are now part of the nerd table. No! No! Still invite her though. I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. I mean, she's probably busy because, you know, Christmas. I don't want to bother her. Like, maybe later. Maybe later, because I really do want to learn how to play Digimon. I'm so excited for the Digimon game to come out. Please hurry up and come out. Please hurry up and come out. Sandy looking rock works. Yeah, I think that'd be cute. James Workshop is weird. They want 6x4 table with millimeter bases. Who? Let's see how that goes. Maybe a little bit of white, if all else fails. Phrasing? What did I say? I didn't even hear it that time. That's very yellow. Let's do a little bit more gas bone. I wanna be a master. Round like roller coasters. It needs to be released post haste. Absolutely. And I can play with randoms. And get demolished, of course. Which is how it usually goes. I still feel like that's too yellow. What the? We've got Korax white. They didn't have any Scar white, like in the tubs. They were sold out. All I have is Scar in a spray can, so I don't have an actual white. I do have like Pyrex, the other white, but it's really thick. Prixetti white. You say so much, I'm getting used to it. I didn't even hear it. Not if you activate your credit card. Yes, this is how I'm gonna get all the good. It's so thick. Oh, and chunky. Let's get a big brush to like smooth it out, and then we'll add it. I hate they don't have that many whites. It's really annoying. I agree. Or they're sold out and I just can't find them, but I have to agree with that. I feel like they need more whites. Okay, I think that should be good enough to try and mix it. Ah! Got paint on my desk. Vallejo have been hard for me to get, and they don't do swatches, which I also kind of don't trust. Also, their introduction kit has a bunch of colors that I would never use, so it's kind of hard. Although I guess white is an easy one to get. What paints are you using? I use the Citadel paints. Nothing fancy. Alright, let's try this. I need a lot more white. I feel like that didn't do anything. I have so much yellow that did fuck all. But I guess if I'm using it to coat the bottom to put sand on, it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, it's getting there. There we go. Alright, let's use that. Okay! Terrain crafting is great because you can cheap out on paints. I was gonna buy sand. But I didn't. I shouldn't do the detail now, right? I should wait until... Because how do you know where the light's hitting? I might switch brushes for this. Let's do this big one again. Army Painter. My store doesn't stock the Army Painter paints. There was another brand of paints there. I can't remember what they were called. Hello, hello, hello. Huzzah, Mira. I'm having a good day, thank you. Game Ink is a close second. Pro Acryl is the best white I've ever used. Do you think coats are always good? I'll check what they have next time. Did you try spray as base? I do. All of this is a base spray. The Scar White, but it's fine. I do like it for like prepping. So much easier. And I have one that I hand painted and one that I sprayed, and you can totally see the difference. Let's just do this. I think if I'm putting sand over it, I can't really shade it. I can go back and shade it after the fact. Citadel spray cans are great. Yeah, they're just a little bit pricey. I think, at least. But they're so good. I really enjoyed it. Okay, let's do this. We'll cover it in sand, then I don't need to shade anything, and then we can worry about the shading after the fact. And that's acrylic paint too, so that'll give us some color as well. Get in that hole. Get in her! I need to invest in an airbrush. Oh, half the paint is wasted. Yeah, yeah. That is true. That is true. I concur with that, for sure. It's officially Christmas! Hell yeah! Merry Christmas! Thank you for streaming so my drunk ass can calm down. Hey, don't even mention it. Don't mention it. Okay. I'll hold it by the tip. I can try and get this paint on the bottom. Okay. We will let this dry a little bit and then go in with another layer. Merry Christmas, Mira! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I have an airbrush. I'm just too intimidated to try it out, honestly. Jello Noel! Thank you for gifting a sub to Pico! I miss Pico. I always miss Pico. I have pets and can't get enough ventilation. That's why I don't like using... That's why I also don't like it. I have birds, so they have tiny little lungs. This sounds like a good time for a strawberry break. Ended up coming home. Strawberry break! Big ass strawberry. Oh, that's sweet. Sure Pico misses you too. I'm gonna message her after stream. Problem with airbrush is also set. Yeah. Nice strawberry. It is. I don't have the box, but it said premium strawberries, and I was like, ooh, what makes it premium? I still don't know, but they taste good. Okay, let me get the strawberry off me. Where are you going? I like freezing them and eating them like candy. That's how I eat grapes. I love frozen grapes. Frozen grapes are a great time. Okay, let's let this dry again. And paint the tip. Paint the top. Paint the tip sounds weird. There we go. Excellent. Then we will cover it in the acrylic. The acrylic sand. They recently released some that are supposedly very easy to clean. No disassembly required. Oh. Get that tip, Mira. Have you had cotton candy grapes? I buy the cotton candy grapes for Calypso, actually. But they're not currently available for me, so he's been eating candy snaps. He loves the cotton candy ones. Oh my god. He's a fiend for them. I'm thinking for the sand, we might use one of my dry brushes because I don't use them for anything. He has a Vallejo brush. You know how I was saying, I was like, I swear my store used to sell them? They definitely did because I bought their varnishes and their brushes. So they definitely used to stock Vallejo, but now they just don't anymore. They're very nice. They are. He loves them. I can't stop sniffing this. I don't know why. Am I supposed to shake this? I don't think so, right? Gritty paste. I don't think so. Oh, it says it takes 30 to 45 minutes. Okay, I think we might glue it on first and then go around the foot. Because there's no way I'm not gluing it on for 30 minutes. Thanks for the stream, Mira. It's time for me to get ready for work. Oh my goodness, you're working on Christmas Day? I hope you have a good day at work. Goodbye. I'll be spending Christmas at work. Never mind, you answered it. Merry Christmas. I hope it goes by fast. Goodbye. I think we should be good to... Oh, nope. We're still wet. Never mind. Thought we were good to glue. I lied. Alright, let's see what the next part is. Oh, I got paint in my hair. That's fine. We'll survive. 28 and 29. 28 and 29. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, 28 and 29. 28 is this. 28 is the big one. And 29 is a foot. But where is the foot? Okay, yeah, you can see, like, these are the ones that I hand painted. And these are the ones that we spray painted. These ones look so much better. Comparison-wise, I miss so many spots doing it by hand. The spray paint definitely is a great addition to the kit. Oh, I found it! Right in the corner. So when I glue them together, they don't match. Hope you enjoyed reading that stuff. Huh? Ah, no, I haven't read it yet! I'm gonna go through them after stream and read them before bed. But thank you. That's stuff. It's not stuff. It's beautiful. Beautiful Christmas letters. Oh god, please don't break like what happened last time. That was a nightmare. And it broke when I was just cutting it. I didn't even do anything. I think that's everything. Be free! Does look like spray saves more time. Absolutely. It took us like an hour and a bit to do it by hand last time. I think it was more than an hour and a bit to do it by hand last time. So I did the spray in like 5 minutes. Also, I like the color way better than the gray base I've been doing. One of my students wrote me a Christmas letter and spelled Mary wrong. Aww. She's 12. I still think that's kind of cute. Come on. Come on, that's cute. Oh, that just went flying. Yeah, I can't remember what part it was. I think it was... I actually can't remember. It was like one of the leg things. It was like the tiniest... Oh, maybe it was this one? I think the bone behind this snapped when I was cutting it free. And I was just like, what? I don't even know how that happened, but it did. And I don't cut it like close. Like I leave a lot of space after some previous accidents. And so the fact that that happened is wild. That's not even coated. It's still gray. Okay. She's strong. I scanned it and annotated it with the spelling corrections and gave it to her. Oh no! That feels so mean! The way you never get another Christmas. You never get another Christmas card. Yes, Calypso. I agree. Yay! Okay, let's see. How did they want us to glue this? Glue it here? Like that? I think so. That's so mean. So cute. 12 is young, right? I feel so old that I don't even know if 12 is young anymore. 12's young, right? They're children. And then I remember that Kim Kardashian's daughter is 12. Is it that young? Who knows? How did I do this? I just placed it in there in a fit. Like that? Is that right? I hope so. But still a child, right? It was a joke! She knows I like her! I'm glad! I'm glad! Kim Kardashian is in Fortnite? Really? Is that how they're trying to get a new audience? Like, I don't understand what is the goal of that. Not like a thing? I feel like I should... Oh. Lagging out, huh? Oh, I missed it. There we go. That's better. Because money, Mira, money! Yeah, but I mean, like, you'd need your audience to buy it. Do you know what I mean? If they're not buying it, then what's the point? Are you telling me a lot of people that play it want to play as Kim K? She's the most used skin. Never mind. I've been stood corrected. I was not expecting that. I just realized this is like sub-assembly. That's nice, because the other ones are not. Mira, 12 is year 6. 1 year from high school. Oh, yeah. I'm okay. I feel like that's young, right? Something touched me. I don't know what it was, but something touched me. The Bleach anime skin set. Should have gotten the Kim K one, apparently. You screwed up. Yeah. I remember being 12 once. Back in my day. Ah. Do they still have Zeno? Do they have like a rotating shop, or is everyone available all the time? Like, how does that work? I haven't played Fortnite in years. Why am I getting glued? Back when I was 12, I was 12. Back in my day, I had to walk to school. That's a lie. It's rotating for some. Collabs stay a little bit longer though. So if I logged in, could I get Zeno, or is it too late for me? I wonder why she even agreed to that. So random. That hair is still still in the paint. Oh, it rotates daily? But yes, they do have Xenomorph skins. Oh. Xeno rotates, can't buy randomly, and there's 2 now. Because money. I know. I want to know how that works. Do they get a cut? Do they get a share of the sales? Do they just get a flat fee? Like, what happens here? Pulling at the claws. Like, what happens here? Yes, I will take those. Whatever else they give me. If it stops the nightmares, it probably won't kill me. And if I slow it down, I'll end up on my user's lives. Only stop to tell her that I love her at the red light. I would assume they get an amount depending on the sales. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or if they just pay them like a ridiculous amount of money. And they're like, and everything we make from here on outwards is ours. You just don't get that back. Zeno does come by pretty frequently in autumn. Ooh. Going out to touch some grass. Isn't it super late for you? Isn't it late for you? Isn't it like late afternoon? You guys go out at night? Have a lovely, have a good touching grass day. Evening, I think. Probably won't kill me. I called Mama Clown today. Cause they're staying longer because the weather's been so bad, and I called her and she's like, the weather's still bad. So they haven't been able to swim. They haven't been able to like take the boat out. They haven't been able to do anything. So I'm like, so what do you do? Just sit there? And she's like, yes. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Tony. Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Christmas. The nice shiny black one you like. Have I seduced you yet? I need a Zeno skin. It's not raining, it's just cold because they're by the ocean. So they're not having a great time. She's like, they said Saturday would be nice. She's like, how's the weather where you are? And I'm like, it's really nice. Like, it's not too hot, it's not too cold. It's like the perfect weather. And she's like, wow, must be nice. And I was like, it has been, thanks for asking. But yeah, she was wearing a coat and shorts. So, it's cold. Mira be like, ee. Amen. Also, Tony, the Korean barbecue looked so good. I'm so jealous. At the red lights. I think I'm going to mix up some more of my bone color. How did I do it? I think it was mostly Wraithbone with a little bit of Morgoth. What a combo. Yeah, they're having a not great time. Did that fall off? It fell off! I thought I glued it on! It is a weird place to glue it on, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like levitating. levitating there, which seems weird. Okay, you know what? I think I glued it on wrong. Let me see. Let's figure this out. Leaving, I ain't leaving, I ain't leaving here with you. Yeah, like that. Yeah, no, I glued it on right. It just fell off. Slip some more glue in here. Maybe I'll let this harden a little bit more. Let's go back to our other piece that we were working on. This one. Let's get the sand out, baby! We said we use a dry brush. Hello, hello, hello! When are you coming to Fortnite as a skin? Never, I assume. They did email me ages ago. A couple of years ago, because I hadn't played in so long. And I used to be ranked when Battle Royale first came out. So they were like, do you want to participate in something? And I was like, not really. Not really. Now the 8-year-olds will outplay me. What do you mean? You want me to go there and get embarrassed? That doesn't sound like a fun idea. We miss you, Miriam. Okay, let's try this. I'm excited to see how this works. Came to me. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna glue it first. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting what I said I was gonna do? Okay. What are we doing? This part, right? How was it? It was around the time that they brought back the original map. Do you remember that? They're like, we're going back to old Fortnite. That's when I got the email. And I was like, yeah, no. You pre-ordered it. Yeah, I pre-ordered it before it was a Battle Royale game. And I bought like all this, like the skins that first came out. So I had like Ghoul Trooper. I had the original Ghoul Trooper, the original skeleton. Did I have the skeleton? Can't remember. But I bought everything that was coming out at the time. How was it? Like here? Like that. Join us, Mira. Fuck no. I'm not going back to Fortnite, dude. Saz. Sorry. That's a negative from me. Come play with us, Mira. No. Absolutely not. What is it even sticking on? Like, this tiniest piece is sticking here. I don't think that sounds right. Is that right? I think so. I don't even think I put glue on there. I don't know if you know. It's like the tiniest point of contact here. What if we ask really, really nicely? I will get so confused. Like, I've seen my brother play it. He is like a pro Fortnite player. I can't. The way they play now, I can't. Like, it's so fast. Losing my breath. I watch you fall across the floor. I don't know if this is right, because it seems like such a small point of contact for this. I don't know, but maybe. I wasn't here at the beginning. Oh, I'm making a bone dragon, the one in the corner. Easy if you know what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. There's no build mode 2. What do you mean? There's a brother clown. I have 2 brothers. They're both younger than me. Yeah. Mira Mira Christmas! Ho ho ho! I can't click my reverb because I'm trying to hold this in place. Ugh! It's such a small point of contact. I don't think this is right. It seems so small. Let me hold this with one hand and look at this again. I don't know. It looks like it should touch everything, but this is like levitating. I don't know. I feel like that's the point of contact, though. But it's so small. Do you think that's right? Look at this again. It looks right, but it's so small. If you need me, you know where to find me. Oh, never mind. It's back here. No wonder. That makes more sense. I was like, there's no contact. How does that even work? Okay, that makes more sense. All right. I thought it was a hand. No, it's a wing. It's a wing with like a little claw on the end. I think it's a wing. There we go. That's better. Is that right? There we go. Okay, now let's let that dry. Jeez, that was a nightmare. At least we got it. Got that Wingussy in the right spot. I think the yellow thing is a face. I don't have a face yet. Oh, no, this is a rock. No, I don't have a face yet. I mean, it's gotta be a... What is it? Let's actually... I've got the photo here. Let's zoom in on this, because I don't actually know what I'm looking at. I'm guessing it's this part? The part leaning on the floor? So it's the wing... What is that? I don't even see the wing. What the fuck am I looking at? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I think we're just gonna see what happens as we go along. It's the back leg, a leg wing? Okay, that's drying. We'll let this dry. What else will we go? We'll go back to this one. It's just a lot of us jumping around here. Actually, let's paint this yellow because we have yellow available on the stone. It's a wyvern. It says bone dragon. I would call it a wyvern if it was a wyvern. Okay, let's go back into this yellow. And paint this rock. And then we can put sand on this one too. Hell yeah. Alright, I have to zoom in with my eyes for this. Okay, I think I got it. Almost done. Enhance, Mira, enhance! It's me taking off my glasses. Okay, I think I got it. No! When I was putting it down, I flicked it against the... It's fine. Nothing that the sand can't cover, and we'll pretend that's how we wanted it to be. We're getting there. Wyvern makes sense. Isn't the difference between a wyvern and dragon just the front legs? It's something small. Which is... But I mean, why would... I mean, if all the people that would get it incorrect, I wouldn't guess it would be Games Workshop, right? I feel like people would be nitpicky about that. Call it both wyvern. Oh. They call it both? Hmm. Trust the process. I'm trying. Over the phone, where have all the good times gone? Shouting matches, they don't write anymore. But hey, 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 it's alright. I ain't trying to bring you down tonight. Then I don't mind. Enhance. I've enhanced. And I will let this dry now. Why is this? Oh my gosh. Can I because I ate pizza this morning. I have not been hungry, right? My brothers ordered KFC for lunch. Cool. Didn't ask me if I wanted anything, but it's fine. Whatever. Well, it's not fine because I was like, you didn't ask me if I wanted anything. So then he comes back after they've eaten everything and he goes, Merry Christmas. And he gives me a singular wicked wing. And I was like, go fuck yourself. But I will accept it. Oh, no. I will accept it, but I'm not happy about this. For lunch? Yeah. KFC Christmas, a classic, yeah. You should get some extra KFC out of spite. I think they close early, so I guess I'm not going to get any, but... You got me thinking now. Alright, I think this should be dry enough that we can paint this one now. And then we'll go back to the sand. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna mix up more paint. Dude, I'm jumping all over the place with this. Next time, New Zealand, Australia! Celebrating Christmas with KFC the Japanese way. To be fair, not a lot of... Oh, actually, this year, I went on to DoorDash, and this year a lot of things are open. Usually nothing's open during Christmas in Australia. But there was a lot of things open. Are we just a lonely nation now? They were just like, there's a lot of people that don't celebrate Christmas and are alone. And they'll order from us if we open. Which, you know, not wrong. You're in New Zealand. Ah. I guess. Yeah. Because usually nothing's open. Usually everything's bloody closed. It's a Christmas miracle! Is this what I wanted to do? Screaming skull? Yes. Oh, I fucked up! Fuck. I wasn't thinking. I'm from Colombia. They can realize they can make money if they stay open in the holidays. Well, yeah, especially if, like, no one else is open. Everyone's just gonna gravitate towards you. I think McDonald's usually opened, but definitely not KFC. It started out since the COVID lockdown. When you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on. Signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Real slow, baby, like this is perfection. I can see your body moving. Okay, that turned out okay. Nobody cannot ignore the way you move your body just. I think a little bit more gust. Holiday surcharge? Oh, I don't know. I didn't order. I assume so. Keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. I need to prep for tomorrow's karaoke stream. I don't have any songs ready. I don't know any Christmas songs. I gotta figure this out. It's okay. I'll stay up. Ya se baila se. Already missed the Zatsu and the Mummy? That's okay. I know it's super early. That's why I try and double up on streams and stuff. We could switch and do karaoke in the evening. We haven't done karaoke in the evening for a hot minute. No! I did it again! Stupid claw. I'm from Colombia. Just put Mariah Carey in Wham. Oh yeah, I forgot about Wham. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Lies. Have you guys heard the 25th anniversary of Hips Don't Lie with Ed Sheeran? It's so good. I forget how good of a singer Shakira is. Ow! That hurt! What the fuck? Oh, just time-wise. Like, we can do Digimon in the morning and do karaoke in the evening. Not that that changes anything, honestly. I still have to wake up early to warm up my voice. Baby, like this is perfection. But then I guess if we leave it to the afternoon, then it won't be Christmas anymore. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Honestly, go with whichever you want. Yeah, I think the morning makes sense. I believe to believe is 25 years old. I think that album is 20. I think Oral Fixation is 25 years old. And so she did like a thing for Spotify. I don't actually know if that song's 25 years old. We unfroze Mariah Carey yet? She's been unfrozen since November. What's in my head? They didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car when music really mattered and when radio was king. And didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul and computers were still scary and we didn't know everything. Wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I haven't heard a single note of Mariah Carey yet this season. Do you know what I've heard? I've heard lots of VTubers singing it. I haven't actually heard the actual song this year either. Ignorance could still be bliss, and may God save the queen. She turned a white, a shade of pale. My mom and dad were in her teens, and anarchy was still a dream. In touch was a letter in the mail, with flowers in my hair. 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. We're still on top and vinyl was all that they stopped, and the super info Holly was still drifting out in space. I don't hate Mariah Carey, but can't she at least wait till December? I don't even think it's her fault. It's everyone else. They're like, Halloween's over, time for Christmas. Volume? Volume of what? Huh? I was born too late to a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. That would do it. It's a good song. I went up with my wife and started spraying her. She said, "What are you doing?" I said, "It says spray on flat surface." What? Thereby in mine, in a picture by our bedside. Halloween just happens with Christmas everywhere. I was in South America in October, and they had Christmas deco up at the same time. It always is. Because when I was doing like Halloween stuff, they were selling mince pies, which is a Christmas thing. Time. Once in a blue moon, I forget you. Once in your life, mine. Do you see me? Do you see me now? I've been waiting for you, crying out. Do you see me? Do you see me now? Saw your face in mine in a picture by our bedside. It was cold in the summertime. We were happy just to be alive. Can I vanish into you? I vanish into you. Okay, this one's done. Hell yeah. All right. Nice. Okay. Ah, no! Son of a... Every time. Do you see me? Do you see me now? For you crying out. Did I do it again? No. Okay, good. Saw your face in mine in a picture by our bedside. It was cold in the summertime. We were happy just... Lemon? What? Huh? What? Eh? What are you saying? I heard the song Last Christmas more than Last Christmas. Oh, that's Wham, right? I remember my shopping will start selling Christmas deco late September. Yeah. Ugh. 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 I hate Christmas. Okay, let's use this acrylic sand. Saw your face in mine in a picture by my bedside. It was cold in the summertime. We were happy just to be alive. I vanish into you. Best Christmas ever. By UM, yeah. Vanish into you. I have to go learn after stream. I have to go learn all of these Christmas songs because I don't know them. I know slutty ones and the ones I did for the karaoke relay, which I also had to learn. And I vanish into you. I wonder if this is gonna show. I think it might actually look pretty good if I stipple it on and don't make it like super thick. I think this might actually look good. Because this is like, it says to like put a thick layer on and then like spread it. But I think stippling it will do what we want on the rock. Deep in. You hate Christmas? What is there to like about Christmas? There's nothing I want foreign. You turn me on, but I just do the slutty one. But there's not that many slutty ones. There's only like 5 songs. Shortest karaoke ever. What if I'm right? Like that looks cool. Like the texture of that looks pretty cool. I don't know if you can see it. When it dries, I'll like do a close-up. Take me with your gold. Absolutely nothing, I tell you. What do you mean? Oh yeah, about Christmas. Yeah! That's right! Also, hi, Ivan! How have you been? Long time no see. I hope you've been good. What if I'm right? Fin and bring the washing in, but I think the stippling is working! Just do the 5 songs on... What if I just did All I Want for Christmas on loop? Not really, it's been 48 hours. We have 2 Ivans. Yeah, that. Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey. Good, no, I have not. I expect the same of you. Yes. Yes, I agree. Forsake me, your mother. 48 hours is a long time. The surprise loop. It's just more and more exhausted Mariah Carey. You're welcome. And then whenever you tune in, you always get to hear Mariah Carey. Alright. Yeah, up. Excellent. And then we need a smaller brush to get into these little cracks. All I want for Christmas is Halloween. Amen! That's also what I want. Please. All I want for Christmas is more Halloween, please. Imagine you try different ways of singing it like normal to metal. But using the same instrumental. Oh, this small brush is hard. 100 degrees. This is like, after using like all the Citadel paints, this is so thick. Show me yours and I'll show you mine. Ringmaster's off. So long, good night. Good night, Yama. Sleep well. Secrets. All your fantasies. I wanna be a blue jean, white tee, wet, hot American dream. Cowgirls, unless you want me to be. I might be sneaky and just put summer songs in there. I don't know any Christmas songs. Actually, I'm sure it's gonna be like one of those things where I'm like, I actually know a lot of Christmas songs. Much like my taste in musicals. And my hatred for musicals, which apparently I don't hate at all. Okay, I think this is actually gonna work really well. I know I keep saying that, but seeing it like get close to... I think this is gonna look so good when it's dry. Oh, don't be shy. Show me yours and I'll show you mine. I might have to go back and paint the toenails again because I fucked up there, but I think it's pretty good. I'm finally free of family obligations to pay better attention. How goes the painting? It goes so well. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas with your family. I mean, Nightmare Before Christmas was technically a musical. That's true. Let's just do the Nightmare Before Christmas soundtrack from start to finish. I have solved my Christmas karaoke problem. Let me see if I can wipe this off with a wet brush. No. Oh, kind of. Oh, I think I'm making it worse. Yeah, because I can't go in with a tissue because then I'll smear off the... We might just have to go back in and paint it, to be honest. Which is not the worst thing to happen. Alright, I don't know. Can you see the texture on it? Kind of a little bit. Looks pretty good. It looks like actual, like, stone. I thought though I saw something that almost ruined that movie for me. A quick clip of Boogie Woogie going, ha ha ha, 6 7... Why would you even tell us that? Why would you share that? What's wrong with you? Why would you share that? Move it a bit closer. I think when I do the big one, it'll be easier to see. If you ask a stupid question, then you get a stupid answer. And it's so ask me I'm okay, I'm unhappy ever after. You know, I've been in disaster. Okay, yeah, I think this one will be easier to see when I zoom in. Kinda can see it. It does look pretty bony. I think it's gonna be good once it's done. I'm so excited for me to finish this. We're so far from finishing it, but I'm ahead of the game. I needed to specifically tell you about that. Ever since I saw it, I'm sorry. Wow. You hate me. I see. You wanted to traumatize me. Thank you. Thanks for seeing a Gen Z meme and thinking about me. Am I flattered or insulted? I can't decide. She can see the vision. I know, I can visualize it. I thought that was a tub of ice cream. I mean, forbidden ice cream. What flavor would that be? Not too drown. I think... Ain't it funny how I seem fine, but I'm depressed. Look so pretty, but I'm a mess. Don't use that clown emote on me. Thermal paste ice cream, clown milk. Clown milk? Why would it be gritty? Don't answer that. So sad. I believe I was gluing this on the wrong way before. Cry, cry, cry. Corn ice cream! I've never tried that, and I don't think I want to. I don't know, you tell us. I feel like it's gonna be paint flavored, but you want me to taste it is what you're telling me? You want me to lick this paintbrush? You want me to get poisoned and die? But you are a clown, I know. That's the problem. Mexican vanilla. Oh, like the actual vanilla. Like vanilla bean ice cream, not like the artificial one. Oof. That sounds good. Sweet corn ice cream exists. I don't think I would like it. Corn is great. I don't think I'd like it in a ice cream type of situation. Girls gone wild. The small jar does look a bit like hummus. And I hate hummus too! So if it's corn ice cream or hummus, I'm having a bad time. I think I might push it up against this foot. And just like build more rock. Like that. Nice. I feel like I'm making a spider or something. So bony. Girls gone wild, gonna take it all off. I'm a winner, baby, and I'm gonna get what I want. Now I'm getting naked for sport. You wanna come on down to the crazy horse. Miss Erotica, so erotica. Yes, yes, we're getting there. Mira versus chickpeas. I like chickpeas. I don't like hummus. We have this conversation once a month. I hate hummus, but I love chickpeas. I got it on the nail again. We have to go back and fix it. Yeah, it's all the spindliness. Like, moving it like this, I think very spidery. Okay, I think we have to switch to a smaller brush to get into this gap here, and then this gap behind here, I think? Or did I get it? I kind of got it. Not really. I might shove some more in here to make that more rock. Yeah. This looks so good with the sand texture. Century. That's so good. I love it. There we go. We have to redo all the nails. But that's okay. Yeah, okay, I don't know if you can see this one, how gritty this is. It's pretty good. Might smooth that out a little bit. It looks like actual, like, stone. I really like it. You can see it now, because it's, like, much bigger. Actually, I'll move that out of the way. Pretty good, huh? I guess it's the sesame then. I like sesame oil. I like sesame oil. I like everything in hummus. I just don't like hummus. It looks pretty textured, right? They made you say chickpea. Hey! Hey! It looks good so far. Thank you. I see cauliflower. How dare you? It's like, maybe it is the consistency. I don't like that either. Okay, that looks so good. I'm so glad we figured out like our stone situation. I will just let it dry like that. They said 45 to 30 minutes to dry. So we'll see. Money well spent. Okay, what were we doing before? I can't remember. Were we painting nails? We might as well paint nails. Before we move on, let's paint the nails. Oh no, this brush is gonna be full of sand. I already can tell. Ah! God damn it. Yeah, there's so much sand in this brush. They said it was easy to clean! They lied to me! I don't know. We'll see what happens when we clean it with soap later. Okay! It looks good so far. Thank you. Alright, we are gonna do the nails. And then... the claws, whatever they are. And then... all up in one night. Could I extend your Christmas song to 10 hours? What do you mean? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. You don't have the brush clean water. What? I do have clean water here. Stupid. I keep bouncing my legs. Okay, we paint the nails and then we move on to the next part. We might end a little early. I know we usually paint for like 5-ish hours. Maybe we'll do like 4-ish. Because I need to go prep for karaoke. Have eyes. Is that too scary for ya? Take a good thing and fuck it all up in one night. I'm glad you like the Christmas song. It's my favorite Christmas song. It's so pretty. And it's like funny and then you cry. And then I'm like, why? Yeah, why are you doing this to me? This is so hard to paint. What the hell? Can you see this? I'm like trying to figure out like the best distance to paint it at. Like here. I like painting up here. Don't take a photo, dumbass. There you go. Try and get some rest? No, I need to learn Christmas songs. I don't know Christmas songs. Violin. Your breath support drops halfway through and you start stressing your voice. Well, I have to wake up at like, I think 4-ish so I can warm up my voice. You calling. I guess I could prep the songs in the morning. That's also an option. Alright, I gotta zoom in with my eyes. 1 second. got it. Okay. Me alone at midnight. Admire your dedication. Thank you. Thank you. Here's one Christmas song. Don't Shoot Me. Santa by the Killers. Oh, Don't Shoot Me. I thought you were saying Don't Shoot Me because you were about to suggest a terrible Christmas song. So you were like, don't shoot me. I like the Simple Plan one, but I've never found a karaoke for it. Good thing I've been practicing how to make paste. Oh, yum. Bakery Express was an American bakery, not in Australia, but you'll learn how to make pastries. Ah, I love pastries. Long time lurker, but Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I hope you had a wonderful Christmas today. No, that's... No, I understood that after reading that. You can learn the Christmas songs for sure. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. I know most of them. I think I just need to refresh. So just doing it a couple of times. I do like the Killers. There's a lot of good Christmas songs that just don't have karaoke things, and I have to go make them, which is what ended up happening for me. Or the karaoke relay. But I try not to because, like, it sucks making instrumentals and then never using them again. Like, when am I ever gonna use them again? Next Christmas, I guess. Don't shoot me, 6-7. Banned! Banned! I have Christmas karaoke with some friends coming up, and I realize I don't know a lot of Christmas songs either. Who knows Christmas songs? Who's just out here? I mean, I guess people that have happy Christmases. Hold on, I gotta zoom in to see what I'm doing here. Almost. 1 second. Okay, I gotta go over that part with some skeleton that I missed there, that spot. Jolly people with the Crimbus spirit, which is terrible. This is why most cover instrumental I do are very off the cuff. I never need them again to require the time. Yeah. I need to stop putting so much time into them. I gotta just do it quickly. Like, get what I need out of it. Especially if you're only using it one time. For like a 30-minute set and then never again. Bad goods running out. I hope you have fun at your Christmas karaoke, though. That sounds like fun. Jelly people with a Crimbus spirit. Jolly maxing? That sounds terrible. I'm just seeing if I missed anything. Want me. Okay. My Christmas Eve to Christmas morning is just drinking wine and playing Darktide, and then Christmas night I get the honor of going back into work. I'm on call. I'm on call. So I'm just hoping no one breaks anything while I'm off. I've been on call for Christmas for the last 3 years. What does that mean? Do they hate me? I need to have a baby. Like, what do I need to do? But I hope it passes quickly for you. If it's any consolation, my Christmas... I mean, I got to spend it with the Ringmaster, so... my Christmas is usually watching The Mummy and eating pizza alone with the pets. And then crying myself... I'm just kidding. The last part's a joke. And then doing chores. Then it's a normal goddamn day. We can help with the baby. Need help with I feel like it's like if you have a baby, you don't have to work holidays, right? Or you don't get asked to be on call. But we need circus money. So we can buy cool things. Like 3D models. We will be getting our 3D model. Okay. A respectable Crimbus. Thank you! Who doesn't like the mummy? Excellent Christmas, if you ask me. That's my Christmas tradition. Every year. But I mean, drinking and playing a video game does sound like a good Christmas, too. The bow and the sweater is so kino. Thank you. Like more minis? Yes. You at least have an excuse? What's my excuse? What's my excuse? You've never seen The Mummy? We're rewatching The Mummy right now. Right now, we're rewatching it. That's fine. We'll watch it a few times next year too, don't worry. Mira, can we watch something else? No! No! You will watch The Mummy and you will like it! I meant I have an excuse. Oh, if you have kids, yeah. No one asks me if I want time off. They just assume I'm gonna work. Which I probably would anyway, let's be honest. What am I gonna do? Nothing. I feel you, boy. All the tracks know. Real slow. Baby, like this is perfection. You know I'm on tonight, and my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel you now. You should do a Mummy watch along every day, just to make sure people should see it. You're so right, Swift Star. Also, Merry Christmas. You're so right. That's what we should do. Just constantly rewatching the first and second movie. 24/7 stream. There's 365 days in the year, which means a minimum 365 chances to watch The Mummy, Mira. Exactly. Exactly. Merry Christmas. I stopped accepting overtime at work. They don't ask me anymore. We don't get choices. I mean, it's on call, so it just rotates between everyone. But I just always happen to land on Christmas. To be fair, to the build-up for Christmas, I was like, hey, I'm not being put on call. Weird. And then Christmas hit, and I was like, son of a bitch. You tricked me. You lulled me into a false sense of security. You bastard. Troll in the media couldn't buy your soul. Okay, sorry, I had to zoom in with my eyeballs. I use my eyeballs, which is crazy. 2 a.m. I'm still tipsy. I mean, I feel like that's a suitable time to be tipsy, no? I mean, I would be drinking if I knew where the hell my gin was. She can pretend 3 doesn't exist all she wants. It won't change the truth. I don't know what you're talking about. There was a 3rd Mummy movie? That's crazy. I stopped... Oh, that bow in the sweater. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Alright, zooming in again with my eyeballs. Please hold. That we still talk. It's an end. That we fell apart. Maybe you need me. Need to lead you on. Yeah, we're everything I wanted. Nice! Okay, I got it. Also, I noticed a spot that I just missed. But now I don't know where it was. Hold on. I was painting like this, and then I was like, there's no paint there. Alright, I can't find it again, but it's somewhere. Thanks, my friends over you. Ah, crazy if it were real. Isn't it 2 a.m. on the West Coast? I'm tipsy. I liked 3. Yes, there's so much wrong with you. Evie wasn't even... They had a fake Evie. A fake Evie. An imposter. An impostore. Now follow me back to your room. Open door to padded room. It's 2 a.m. You sure it's not 7 a.m.? And you're waking up in the morning? 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh. Gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have cereal. No? Just me? No room left here on my back. It was damaged long ago. There you are true, I'd still pick my friends over you. I'll force Mira to grow like 3 someday. Calm down, Easy-o. No, I will not calm down. Friday, Friday. I will never grow to like 3. Like, you can... It doesn't... It's just... It's so... It was like they phoned it in for 3. Alright, tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Nothing wrong with some Rebecca Black. I love it. You just need to watch it every day. No, thank you. Oh, that's a... I missed a spot there, too. Here on my back. It was very long ago. There we go. It was naked, barren, nude even. Shameful. I'm drooling everywhere around this stupid paintbrush. Here on my back, it was very long ago. I still pick my friends over you. Okay, I think we might have to go over these again. But I think we might have to. I feel like you're not getting the coverage we need. Was 3 that bad? 3 was just not necessary. And it mostly goes after, like, the sun. I don't know. It wasn't as fun. It should have been me, not the paper. It's not the worst. It's not the worst film. It's not as bad as, like, The Mummy with Tom Cruise. Like, that was terrible. 3 existed, yeah. Ringmoss is jealous of a paintbrush. I know you'll be at my show, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Carry me home. What Mummy with Tom Cruise? There's no such thing. Exactly. Exactly. That's right. It never happened. Nah, nah, nah. Do, do, do. Late night, come home, work sucks. I know, she left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. Why won't that color? Why won't that paint? There we go. Okay, I am going to zoom in with my eyeballs again. Bear with me. But did he love Katie Holmes? I don't know. What does the Scientology scripture say? Isn't he dating like another chick now? And she's leaving him too because she's like, this is crazy. And don't his girlfriends have to get approved by Scientology? I think that's a no from me. Sorry, Tom. Not that Tom Cruise asked me, but... But just let the record show if he did ask me, I'd say no. No one asked you, Mira. Okay. Zooming in. There's a fuzzy thing on here. I mean, being a woman in Scientology kind of sucks. Really? You got... Oh, yeah, I read about that. Silent birth sounds crazy. And Tom Cruise was like, it helps relax the mother. And I'm like, I don't know about that, dude. If everyone else is silent. But if you want me to be silent, hell no. I'm gonna be screaming. I've seen childbirth. I'm gonna be screaming. Story of my life. Got it! Okay, sorry, I had to zoom in to do the right on the edge talons. But we can do this. Oh, it's dryish. Oh, it feels like sand too. Oh, I like this paint. It's one of the most painful experiences. Yep, you're pushing out a human. Oh, that's what you meant by silent birth. I thought you meant out of the public eye without any announcement. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, I understand that. If you want to have a silent birth in that sense, that makes sense to me. I can see that. Keep your peace. But no, like, actual silent birth. And no drugs. You must experience the pain. Apparently. But I don't know about that guy, dude. I don't know about that, chief. Not on my watch! I can and will be screaming. Just for fun. Road dogging birth is crazy. Happy festive. Happy festive! I love Blink 182. Still in my Christmas playlist. I love Blink. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. What did I fuck up that I need to touch up? I said, oh yeah, right here. There we go. I think before we glue it all together, we might just hit the skeleton again. I feel like it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I feel like I can see the gray poking through, but I could just be lying. Alright, that part's fixed. Did I mess up anything else? I don't think so. How'd that get there? There's a little... How'd I do that? How'd I do that as well? Am I crazy? What in the world? How did this happen? Oh, maybe because I was touching it with my fingers. Never mind. I was touching it before it was dry properly. That's why. Is that covered? Am I just seeing things? Yeah. Yeah, alright, that's good. Let us let it dry down. Oh, the sand looks so good. I'm so like happy with how the way the sand turned out. And it feels nice too. It might be a bit orangey, I think. It looks pretty yellow on screen, but I feel like it's a little orangey, but that's fine. Ah! Oh great, I took it out of my mouth just to drop it on me. It's fine. He did the whole operation thing. What operation thing? I beg your pardon? No offense to dudes who are 5'7". I get the feeling that Cruz is super sensitive about his height. Yeah, doesn't he have to stand on stuff? Doesn't he have to stand on... Well, I guess that's just for, like, movie stuff. I don't know if it's... Nicole Kidman's, like, super tall. No? Imagine a 5'7" man explaining to you how it's more relaxing for you to have a completely unmedicated childbirth without screaming at all. Yeah. I think she had to, like, run off. From what I've heard, I think, I've read somewhere that she knew Tom wouldn't let her leave. Quote unquote, let her leave. So she had to, like, arrange everything quietly without his knowledge. And then just, when he was away, just hightail it out of there. which is terrifying. It came out pretty nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Nicole Kidman is my height. Yeah, she's super tall from memory. I remember like seeing them together. He always wears like boots with heels as well. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But he always dates super tall women. Here we go. And aren't his children like super into Scientology that they don't even speak to Nicole Kidman? She's had like no contact with her children. Like the time at school when we got free lunch and the cool kids beat us up. And the rich kids had convertibles and we had to ride the bus. Anyone? Good Charlotte? Brainwashed at a young age, yeah. What? A dude can't slay? No, there's nothing wrong with the heels. But I wonder if it's to help balance out the height difference with like Nicole and stuff. Little things, little things. Celebrities be crazy. Apparently he's given like hundreds of millions to the church at this point. And isn't like Miscavige's wife not been seen in years? Where is she? Where is Miscavige's wife? Okay, we need 1 and 2. Are you 1? No. You are... What the fuck? There's no number here. Am I crazy? 2. You're 18. So you're 2. So I need this. Oh, let's check the other one. We had to walk to get around. I feel like that's that one, no? We checked his room. His things were gone. We didn't see him no more. Thanks. No, that's not right. I feel like this is 1, but I can't find the number for it. Are you crazy? Is that a trick question? Don't answer that. 18, 2. Oh, 1! Ugh, that number was hidden. Yeah, it's these 2. You wanna hate me now? Well, you can't stop now. 'Cause I can't stop now. He seems kind of chill, all things apart from these horror stories. He seems like he makes a great coconut. No, he buys the coconut cake. The Christmas cake, he buys that from a bakery. Yeah, he seems like everyone always says nice things about him. It's just like the Scientology thing. But there's so many Scientology actors. Did you know that? Elizabeth What's-Her-Face is one. There's so many. John Travolta. Why do they like it so much? Do they get jobs? Like, I don't understand. Woo! Breakdown. I'm breaking down. John Travolta. John Travolta's a little bit weird. I'm not saying he's not weird. I guess we get easily suckered in. Oh, you said it at the same time. I thought that was a response to me saying that. Happy It's Chandra! It's Chandra Charnel! Hello, Merry Christmas! Hope you had a good Christmas! Hope you've been doing good. Hello, Chandra. You get a lot of business from it. Do you? That's if they like you, though, right? We're just talking about cults, Chandra. Merry Christmas, YouTube, Chandra. Yeah, why is she on YouTube? That's weird. That's weird. Did I miss this entire section? Like, yeah, what did I do here? I painted half of it and gave up. It has to be a cult thing. If you join you gotta get perks. But you gotta be like... I feel like you have to be like important enough for them to want to give you perks. You know what I mean? You can't just show up and be like, I would like perks, please. I feel like they'd be like, how about no? Happy birthday, Chandra. did a lot of family stuff, then got home and napped for 3 hours. I also napped for 3 hours. It was a very nap kind of day. The weather was nice. It wasn't hot. It wasn't cold. I also napped for 3 hours. No shame in that. Okay, I missed that. Hell yeah. This looks pretty good. Oh, another standee here. Yeah. I think that's right. You have to be in for some time. Yeah, they also have social groups you can hang out with one. I don't want to hang out with them. I don't like shooting with people with neck... What? Huh? Where did that come from? Do I cut off that part? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, you cut off the middle stick thing. I'll just do that because I don't trust myself. There we go. Chandra gotta be everywhere. Hello, Twitch Chandra. Hello, hello. Hi on this side, Chandra. Happy birthday. It has been a nap day. It really has. Yeah, that's right. Everyone wish Chandra a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chandra. She loves it when you wish her a happy birthday. She really does. She's multiplying. She's everywhere. She knows everything. She sees. She's all-seeing and all-knowing. It's my pinky finger's birthday on my left hand. Specifically, did the left hand come out before the right hand? Is your left hand belonging to someone else? I have so many additional questions for this. Alright, let's go over this because I really screwed up the painting of this. Daniel. She has 365 body parts with different birthdays. I love that. Don't question what hands go where and whose figure I stole. Finger butthole. The business club happened to have one. Ah. He wanted her. She never tell. Secretly she wanted him as well. But all of their friends stuck up their nose, and they had a problem with his baggy clothes. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. I just choked. Did she not have a full birth on the same day? Well, she's a zombie, so I'm assuming she got bits and pieces from all over the place. 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby. She's all alone. She turns on TV. Guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking up MTV. She calls up her friends. They already know, and they've all got tickets to see his show. She tags along and stands in the crowd, looks up at the man that she turned down. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. I feel like we're gonna go through a whole bottle of the two paints we're using for this. Because, oh my god. So much paint. Enough for her. Superstar slamming on his guitar. Does your pretty face see what he's worth? Meow meow, meow meow, meow meow, meow meow. I need to take Ollie out. I need to take Ollie out, Junior. I need to take Ollie Junior out. But you missed out. Well, tough luck. That boy's mine now. More than just good friends. This is how the story ends. That you didn't see. See the man that boy could be. We need to mix more paint. Early 2000 songs? We are. He's just a boy. Lady didn't age. She hasn't aged. She looks stunning. They replaced her. That's the rumor. And she always laughs it off, but I'm like, I don't know. You're laughing awful hard. I gotta shake both of them at the same time. Are we wrong? Used to know. Gonna go to bed. Good night, Saber. for sleep. But hi, Calypso. I'm gonna put Calypso in his cage because I think he might need some snacks. Uno momento, por favore. Cloning works. True. It gets more and more suspicious. I'm just saying. I hate the smell of gloves. What's that about? Hi, Calypso. Do you want to go into your cage? You haven't had a snack in a while. Up, step up. Good boy. I gotta take this off so I can put you in with this hand. You will bite my other hand because there's a glove on it. And you love gloves, don't you? Get down. Get down. Does not want to get down. Please eat your dinner. You want to get out too? Okay. I got you. Don't worry. Off you go. Goodbye. Yep. Okay. All the pets have had their moments. Give the bird what it needs. Incredible Italian. Oh shit, how do you say thank you in Italian? I can't remember. Gracias. That's not Italian. Okay. Merci beaucoup. Grazie. Thank you. It gets more and more suspicious. She's beautiful. Beautiful. Every time I see her, I'm just like, damn, wow. Yeah, she was married to Nickelback in Sum 41, and she was engaged to Mud Sun. And then she dated, Tyga, I think. She's had such a weird dating. Okay. Nothing in the way. Mille grazie, molte grazie. Okay. All right. Mixing up more bone. We're using so much of this paint. Okay. Weirder than Taylor Swift? I don't know who she's dated. I feel like she's dated normal people. I don't know. I can't comment on that. Walls of Los Angeles are burning. They're on the line. And Los Angeles is burning. Feliz Navidad. Sum 41 breaking up is sad. They did go on their final tour and I missed it because I'm a terrible person. Damn Canadians. Oh yeah! Is Sum 41 Canadian? Did she marry Canadians? What's that about? She hates Americans. You're welcome. Alright, I've put too much of this in here and now I can't get the color I need. Tell me what you think about me. I won't try to argue or hold it against you at daylight. I forgot the lyrics. Okay, let's try this again. The Pete Davidson of women? What? Well, I mean, if a guy dated a bunch of hot women and wrote songs, no one would say anything about that. Look how long it took before Justin Timberlake apologized for what he said about Britney. Day late, a buck short, I'm riding. Does this dry darker? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, and it happened once again. I'll turn to a friend. A Canadian dating another Canadian? Yeah, why is she just marrying Canadians? She's lived in LA for so long. Still manages to find all the Canadians. What's that about? I don't know. Suspicious, if you ask me. Kind of Melanie behavior. That's what her clone's called, right? Melanie? Yeah, I remember Alice in Chains. It has been a while since Alice in Chains. Gotta keep the bloodline pure. Gotta remain Canadian. We have a Canadian radar. And it's happened once again. Friend. I feel like I need to add more to it. Unless it dries darker. It feels way lighter. I might add some more. I feel like it's too light. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Pete Davidson? Who's he dated? I didn't know he dated Kim K. Who else did he date? Growing up. Oh god, that's disgusting. I don't like... how this paint is bottled. I wish it were different. Lane died back in 02. Ah. Canadians date other Canadians. Disgusting. Disgusting! I'll never listen to, 'cause if I did, I'd be just like you. And soon you're gonna say you're gonna be yourself to be happy, 'cause you're not. You're not. Fucked up visions in my head. I'm a fucked up kid is what they said. Know all the things that I got, and it's all the things I got. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think that's the color we needed. Gonna dip this right there and then go in with the water. Nice! Okay, let's try this again. What paint is that? Citadel. I mean, to me, a good dating track record would be not breaking up. That's what I would assume. that would be my assumption also, but what do I know? I think this is the right color. Yeah, that looks better. Much better. Nice! I think the color inside is probably fine. But now that I've said that, I want to go back in. I want it to look pretty inside as well. That's not true. The Kardashians have been reversing their plastic surgery. Plastic surgery makes you feel better about yourself. I don't have an issue with it. But if you're doing it because it's like a fashion trend, then I don't know. That feels like a pretty risky move for very little reward. Okay, that's doing its thing. I'm gonna put it down. And then we'll paint this one. The dialogue. Corax White is most... It is! I use Corax White because it's a fucking gray! Yeah, I use Corax White. Why would you call it white if it's gray? Playing Russian roulette to my dear Juliet. Blood on my hands. Plastic surgery should only matter if it's necessary. I think it's a nuanced conversation. I do think it's weird that all the influencers get the same face. Everyone looks the same. So it's kind of sad that that is, you know, a beauty standard. a fashion trend. But, you know. I know. They did it specifically to troll you. I knew it! I love that song. It's a good song! Escape the Fate. Breast enhancements are fine. Yeah, whatever makes you feel better. Playing Russian roulette. To my dear Juliet. Backdrop silhouette. I ain't weighing into this combo. Some people like it. I don't know. Some people like that look. I just say give them 3 to 6 months. I think it's funny that no one has any expressions though. They kind of go ham with the filler and stuff, and they can't move their face. Which is so funny. Have you ever watched movies with those actresses that get a bunch of Botox and they cry, but their face is like solid, but they're like, kind of funny. My dog wants to get back in. 1 second. They just got that stare. Yeah, they're trying to cry, but they can't even scrunch up their face, so they're like, I love it. I love it. Come on. Come on. You were the one barking. Not me. It was you. I wasn't barking. You were barking. You wanted to come in. Don't act like you didn't want to come in now. I want to be in. I want to be out, but I still want to be in. Yeah, that's what she does. That's what she does. This is the right shade. Yeah, that's perfect. They just got that stare. Put my headset back on so I can hear you. It is what it is. I don't know, what are these supposed to be? It looks like wooden poles or something, but we'll see it. We'll get to it when we do. Yes. Do, do, do. I feel like we're making good progress. I mean, these are the big pieces. I feel like it's going to take us ages to do the small ones. As long as we can glue it all together, we should be good. More than a bird, I'm more than a plane. Pretty face beside a train. Easy to be me. I think you're making nice progress too. Thank you. I'm hoping next stream we can probably start some like actual putting together of objects. The hell? No, I haven't heard anything about there's a Hellraiser game coming out. What would that be? Is this like a multiplayer thing, or is it like a... That sounds awesome. Rose have the right to bleed. Oh, dream. Never mind. To be me. It was shown at the Horror Game Awards? What? Did I watch it? No, I don't think I think I might have missed it. DVD. I know DVD has Hellraiser. I play DVD, so I didn't know there was a standalone game coming. I wonder if they'll remove their license. I guess we'll see. And to fly. I'm not that naive. Friday the 13th, but Hellraiser. Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. Is it something like that? What could it possibly be? I didn't get to catch up on the Horror Game Awards. And then when I tried to just find a list of the games, I couldn't find a list of the games. I feel like they should update their website. I think we let this dry and then hit it with another coat. There we go. There was a gameplay reveal a couple of months ago and looks really good. Equal parts stealth and action, all first person, both melee and firearms. Oh. But is it like a multiplayer game or is it like a story game? Is it gonna be like an online thing? I mean, I'll certainly give it a shot. What studio is making it? Who got the license? Who got the license for Hellraiser? John Carpenter. John Carpenter presents Hellraiser. Apparently John Carpenter's just presenting everything. He ain't got no place to go, so let's go to the punk rock show. See my message right above. Oh, hold on, I missed that. Let me go back and check. TV shows, radio, rodeo. Oh, yes there is. It's a single-player survival horror. Clive Barker, close. John Carpenter, Clive Barker, is advising to make sure. Oh, Doug Bradley, the original. Oh, is returning to role for the game. That's cool. Well, that sounds like fun. I'll play that for sure. I was gonna say I shouldn't be picky since we got so many single-player games coming out, but I want to be a greedy little girl. I want to be a glutton for single-player story games. Did I just stick my hand in the paint? I did. Alright, let's let that dry and then we'll hit it again. Rock show. I still find the Jason Voorhees licensing funny. What do you mean for the... I doubt they would remove the license. They did it for Stranger Things. And then brought it back for season... just in time for season 5 or whatever season we're on. Not sure. They do occasionally lose licensing. Maybe it'll be... because I think they lost their licensing because Netflix wanted to make a Stranger Things game. So, I mean, it wouldn't be shocking if they pulled their licensing. We'll get in anyway. Rock show. Oh, whoa. We'll get in anyway. We're going to the punk rock show. Nice! Okay, let that dry. You play a random guy in hardcore oh, hold on. Whose girlfriend finds a mysterious puzzle. Uh-oh. And then Pinhead is like, you opened the box and I came. You're going off to the Cenobites to get her back. Well, do we need to get her back? I don't know. Up against the Cenobites? We could get another girlfriend at BDSM Club, let's be honest. No? There's a Twitter account for the game and the person running always RPs as Pinhead. Oh, wait, that sounds really cool. I'm gonna go find it after stream now. That's just pretty. Didn't know. That's just petty. Didn't know that happened. Yeah, and then I guess their gaming studio didn't do as well as they thought it was going to. And they let them have the licensing back. It was a whole thing. Okay. I'll let this a few more minutes to dry. I want to play killer. I don't want to play as some weak human. I think it sounds fun. Wouldn't it be better to replace the girlfriend? That's what I said. I mean, he's at a BDSM club and he can't find another girlfriend. Sorry. Don't believe it. Taste would be violent and sexual themed in alignment with the author's oversight too. That's awesome. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to play it. I might check out the trailer as well. Well, I will check out the trailer after stream. This sounds like awesome fun. What studio's making it? Sex and violence? I mean, that's the horror duo, right? You gotta have sex and horror. Every time you watch a horror film, sex. You gotta. You gotta. Never forget the places we've been, you and I. Yeah, you kind of do. Oh, Saber Interactive? Okay. Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, I'd love to see this. Was this the right... Am I supposed to... Which one am I... Was I don't remember which direction I was painting in. We'll just repaint both ends. I got no idea. Oh, that's so much hair. There we go. Still there. There we go. Okay, we'll let that side dry, and then we'll flip it and paint it again. Okay. Merry Christmas! Hello, hello. Better have playable Hellraiser. You probably won't. Should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, you! You're gonna wish I was your wifey. Don't act so innocent. It was no accident. In the end, and now it... Why did I buy pink paint? Does anyone know why I bought pink paint? I've never painted anything pink. Oh, Calypso. Never mind. The way and now it's over. Well, part of the game is learning how to harness the power of the cube, so I have certain suspicions about the Cenobites' plan for the main character. I see. Yeah, you kind of do. Oh? I suspect the game is supposed to be the MC's audition as a Cenobite, since the cube itself is one of the weapons you use. Ah, damn, okay. From the BDSM club to the BDSM club. Cause you're still choking on your words. Those things you say might be the last ones that I heard. Clothes from the front yard, sprinklers on with the rest in the backyard. Goodbye, now you're gonna have regrets for the rest of your life. Just taste it, you didn't make it. You bit off more than you can chew, can you taste it? Hey, you should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, you, you're gonna wish I was your wifey. You should've gone, should've treated me right. You don't get it twice. Hey, you. It's like going into the... I need to just use my finger for this. Tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue. No, I should've run. I put it too close to the edge. I don't know what to do. No, I should've run. Oh, you. God damn it, I'm just making it messier. Saber Interactive and Boss Team Games. I wish Mira was my wife. Wifey. Twice. But maybe it's a baby, you can bite me. There we go. I might have to change out my pad soon. At the block Monday night and I'm waiting. There we go. I fixed it. Her name is Lola, she's a rocker with a nose ring. Two-way, but I'm not quite sure what that means. Delayed response. What was one of your paints? Corax White. Isn't Corvus Corax White supposed to be shadows in the color? That's why it's gray! I didn't know why it was... It says Corax White, and I'm like, why the hell is it gray all the time? That makes sense. Yeah, because when you open it, there's like black in it. Well, I've mixed it now. It's a gray, but I bought it because it said white. And like, just from looking at it, it kind of looks white. But I've learned that it's not. Alright, I think these are both painted well. Fingers that are mad at their dad. But we do need to paint the other side of this for a second coat. And when she walks... And do I have to glue these together? Yes. Oop. It's not my fault! Why'd they name it that, Chandra? Why'd they name it that? It doesn't make sense! Just call it gray or black or something. White. They wanted to trick me. Also, why is Scar white? All the bad guys want. Just put the hexadecimal code on the paints. That's what yes. Why don't they do that? It's so frustrating. Okay, I think we're good here. Broke my heart, I wanna be sedated. All I wanted was to see her naked. But I'm watching wrestling, trying to be a tough guy. Where's my tissue? Oh yeah, I threw it away. Mira and Chandra are cute. Get out. Get out. Their armor is white, like the pink scar tissue. I don't know. Their armor is white. I see. They're a Space Marine chapter. Okay, fine. That one makes sense. Fine. I'll give them that one. But Corax White is a lie. And I'm mad. And I've been mad for months. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? These two need to dry so we can glue them together. These two. And we need 3 and 4. We glue 3 and 4 together. And then stick that onto the other one. So let's do 3 and 4. And paint those. Okay, we'll paint 3 and 4. Alright. I think we do... We'll do this section up to here and then we'll... Oh, sorry. We'll do this section up to here and then we'll stop because that's a different part. Which will eventually connect to this part down here. But... we'll do this part and then we'll stop there, I think. So what are we looking for? 1, 2, and 5. No, we're not. We're looking for 3, 4, and 5. Rude. Who's rude? Them? That's true. 3, 4, 5. Well, that's true. Chandra is cute, but I'm not. Chandra, my Kindle's coming. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Summer's going straight to hell. 3, 4, 5. Mira is cute and Chandra is not. No. You're wrong. It's the opposite. I'm not cute in any capacity. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm looking for 3, 4, 5. 3 is here. Mine keeps telling me to read more of those books because of you. Listen, it's... it's a very slippery slope. Once you read one, it will just recommend more to you. And then you'll kind of be like, I don't want to read more of these. But then you're like, wait a minute, what's this one? And then you read that one. And then you're like, damn it, I read it. And then you're like, I'm not reading another one. And then you get recommended another weird one. And then you're back where you started with a whole bunch of weird recommendations. 3, 6, 9. 369, damn you fine. That one, that song? 36 Mafia? Yes? 36 Mafia? 3, 4, 5. She's fucking crazy. 3, 4, 5. All rise and fall. 369. Stop that! 369. Damn you fine. 3, 4, 5. What do they look like? 3, 4 looks like the bottom of a rib cage. And 5 looks like a hip. Okay, bottom of a rib cage. You're the bad girls club. Both Mira and Chandra are very cute and on. But Mira is also cute. I'm not cute. That's a lie. Sloppy smut. The lady in her smutty slop novels. How dare you? They are high literature. They are highbrow literature. How dare you? How very dare you? Ah, here we go. This is number 4. All the rise and fall. And 5 looks like a hip bone. Like 2 hip bones. Games is all we do. Oh, this might be 5. Ollie, Ollie. It is. It's huge. I was looking for something much smaller. Just another victim of the bad girls club. Okay, let's paint these. Only the finest of literature. Thank you. You don't know. Chibi Mira looks absolutely adorable. What Chibi? I don't know who you're talking about. You wrapped around my finger. Huge, not average. Oh, huge. Ginormous, even. Look how big it looks in my hand. Wrapped around my finger. But it is not enough. I'm gonna have a strawberry break. Right now. Oh, I got paint on the strawberry. It's fine. The acrylic paint is non-toxic. Yin Yang twins? 369, damn you fine. Get low, get low, get low, get low. I think you're right. Yin Yang twins. 36 Mafia is 36 Mafia. Lolly, 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 lolly. Let me see you pop that body. Chocolate lolly, cherry lolly, vanilla lolly, pink lolly, red hot. Ah, the RIG area. Yeah, that is pretty cute. Wanna hide? Damn, fine, I'll hydrate. Fine, I took 3 sips. That's hydrating. I'm fully hydrated. This is what I like. GC Salmon Pink and MXPX rock in my room. Yeah, I'll be at the show. A better place to go until the day I die. I promise I won't change. I don't wanna be told to grow up. Change. I just wanna have fun. Need some gin. Dude, I don't even know where that freaking gin is. How do you lose a whole bottle of gin? I'm gonna assume I hid it somewhere so I wouldn't drink it. And now I don't remember where I hid it. Because I usually keep it in my drawer next to me, but it's not there. So, where did I put it? The day I die, I promise I won't change. I don't wanna be told to grow up. Change. I just wanna have fun. Nice. Okay. Under the box of Warhammer. Excuse me. I've reduced my laundry pile to barely an armful. I've been very good. I'll have you know. It's tiny. I washed them and I put them away. Laundry pile, negligible. I don't wanna be told That went flying. Good job. Thank you. Ah, yes, I've hidden bottles of liquor like that before. Read. Broken into them exclusively when I was already drunk and don't remember. Well, because I didn't want to drink it. Not that I had a problem or anything. I just hid it so that I wouldn't be tempted to drink it. But now I don't know where it is. Okay. Alright, that's ready to be painted. Did I already do this one? Yes. Okay, these are ready to be painted. But these are still a little wet. Alright, let's paint these and then we'll come back to those. Okay. Proud of you. Thank you. When the hidden spit was so good, the hiding spot was so good you can't remember. Yeah. When is this karaoke later? It's in like 8 hours or something. I need to go to bed. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to be up in 6 hours. She can't find the drink. It's a huge problem. I'm invested and want to know what happened to it. My inkling is that I put it behind one of my bookcase shelves, like behind my books. So I need to go find it. Or I hid it somewhere in my closet underneath a pile of something. Why aren't you asleep then? Why aren't you asleep, Chandra? Why aren't you asleep? I remember I was deployed? You were in the military? During my birthday. And my best friend at the time told me he left me a bottle of my favorite bourbon on my bed waiting for me. 2 nights later, he messaged me to tell me, so things happened and it's gone now. Because I had a 3-hour nap too. To be fair, that 3-hour nap was to replace the sleep I missed the night before. I'm always in debt. I'm always in a sleep debt. Also, it's way too early. See? Pot, meat, kettle. Exactly. I'll go to bed if you go to bed. That's my deal. If you go to bed, I'll go to bed. What? You heard me. I thought you knew this since I told you about it. Debauchery. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I put 2 and 2 together? I remember the military bull story. I'm just an idiot, apparently. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. No, yeah, why were you at the military bull? That's stupid. Never mind. Ignore it. Pretend I didn't ask that. Listen, sometimes I need my hand held. No, Pika! Why? I wanted to raid into you! She won this time. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. I was an Arabic linguist. Damn, okay, I see. Very fancy. For a whole decade? Wow. Merry Miramas! I've been saying Mira Christmas. Thank you, Pico! Hello, hello, everyone! Let me shout you out. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of painting. Welcome in, everyone. I am Mira Mayheme. I'm a runaway... I'm a runaway clown and escaped criminal. And I'm not crazy. I'm just dedicated. Welcome to the circus! I am painting my bone dragon, as you can see from all the skeletal remains. Let me give Pico a shout out. Make sure you go follow my beautiful wife, Pico. Yes, I did it. Make sure you go check her out. She's beautiful and wonderful. And so cute. So cute. Unbelievably cute. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Oh, thank you for patting the clown. Hello, hello. Tell her to sleep. She said she wasn't going to. Maybe she'll listen to her wife. What? How can I tell her to go to sleep? Please go to sleep. There we go. Jello Noel, thank thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you. Oh, Pico got it. Can you do that? Or is it just a nice snipe? Thank you for gifting Pico a sub. Thank you, thank you. But wife, but you gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. I want my wife to be well rested in the morning. How can she perform at her best if she's sleepy? How does that happen, huh? What is sleepy? I don't know, Chandra. What is sleepy? Pico will sleep only when you sleep. You can't do that. I'll only sleep if Pico sleeps. That makes more sense. Stop doing that. Interesting word choice? What? What happened? She must sleep. She must rest. Oh, how the turntables have tabled. Are we starting a sleep cult? Oh, that sounds so good. I would join a sleep cult in a heartbeat. Please let me sleep. Pico has to be up in 4. Pico! Go to sleep! I was complaining that I gotta be up in 6. You gotta be up in 4? Go to bed, girl. Go to bed. I can't sleep either. I would be in a sleep cult with Pico and Mira. Can we just have one giant bed? Babies must sleep. Babies must rest. Are you calling me a baby? Are you calling me a child? A baby? You're not doing much better. I know, but it's different. It's different because I said it's... It's different because I said it is different. That's why it's different. I said I was going to go to sleep once I glue these parts together, so... I'm planning to go to bed. And then waking up at 4 a.m. So I have my plan. I think you should go to bed, though. Can't sleep and my device is about to die. That sounds like a prime time to go to sleep. Just stare into the void until you fall asleep. That's what I do. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe, I believe, I believe in you. Do you think that's too pale? No, I think that's perfect. Less than 4 now. That's right! You're burning time! The longer you wait, the more you're burning time! I'm scared of clowns. Am I not an adorable clown? Why are you scared of clowns? Look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Probably. I mean, I did kill all those people, but that was an accident. That wasn't intentional. So, I mean, I'm not that scary. Circus! Adorable. Wait, when did I do that? When did I do that? I didn't do that at all. No, adorable and cute are 2 different words. I don't remember that happening. I've blocked it out. It didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Adorable and cute are 2 different words. 30 seconds ago? No, I don't think that happened. You did say this? No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Pico, go to bed before I time you out. She said it. It's true, my adorable wife. I didn't say that. I hate it here. I'm being bullied. I didn't say that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't say it. La 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 la. It wasn't me. I was possessed. It was the voices. You must have heard something. This is what we call a collective psychosis. Collective psychosis. Collective psychosis. You've all gone crazy together. Which I'm very proud of. Don't throw tomatoes at me. Hi, Mira. Hello, hello. Clip it. Don't clip it. Clipping not allowed. I do anything. Bye soon. I may go at any time. That's okay. Make sure you charge your device later. Especially if you need your alarm. Clip it. No, no clipping. I'll set a reminder to send it to her every day. No! Me blocking Chandra. painted this? I thought I didn't paint that. I guess we'll do a second coat. I don't remember painting this. Is that weird? Not sticky. No, these are not sticky gloves. These are the non-sticky kind. Did I not paint something? I feel like I... Never mind. I painted it. What the hell was that noise? It sounded like someone moaning. Like, ah, ah. I didn't like that. That was terrifying. No clipping it. Isn't that just you? Oh, hilarious. I did not moan just now. Now you really are collectively losing. That's just Mira. I've never heard Ollie Jr. make that noise. That would be a weird bird noise, but I heard something go wah, wah. The ghosts. The ghosts are active this Christmas. It's fine. I'll get haunted. It's fine. Still don't know what it means. Alright, let's hope this dries. And we'll paint... No, that's still wet. Let's paint the inside of this. Let's just try... That's him trying a new kiss. Will Mira be doing the haunting? Yes. Curfew. Mira imagining what she wants to hear. How dare you? I've never heard that before. Well, I mean, you're already hooked. You already... What? You're already hooked up to one. What? Is this what happens when someone does not sleep? I'm not gonna lie, the last, like, week, maybe 2 weeks, I have not been sleeping. I've been surviving off naps. I've been surviving on naps out here. Alright, let's let that dry. Never heard it before. Don't know I've done... Never heard it before. Don't know if I said it. I'm not crazy! I heard it! I heard it! Maybe I am being haunted. I mean, I've always assumed the ghost in my house is a male. Not a female, but maybe I've just been a misogynist this entire time. Sexist. Maybe I've been sexist this entire time. Girls can be ghosts too. Why would I just assume it was a guy, you know? That's my fault, if anything. Haunted by a raccoon. I wish we had raccoons. I want a pet raccoon so bad. Hey, Pico. That's why I married a raccoon. Could be 2 ghosts. Ooh, maybe the ghost got a girlfriend. That's upsetting. Alright, we'll let that dry. This needs to be painted some more. Took my time, hurried out. I didn't think enough. Okay, let's glue these 2 pieces together, because I'm assuming we're dry enough to do this. Yeah, we're dry enough. Alright, let's see these instructions. You're telling me a ghost is getting laid in my house? Disgusting. Alright, so apparently... This... Apparently... Hold on. Apparently... This should fit in here? It doesn't really fit. Does it fit in that gap? No, that doesn't make sense. Like that? No. Like that? No. Damn it! How do you put these together? Let's see. This is like that. this is like this. Right? Like that. No, that's not right. Like this. No, hold on. What am I doing wrong? The back of this should connect to... Am I even holding this right? Like this. The back of this should connect to... that? Nope. What the hell is happening? The back of... Hold on. Hold on, I can figure this out! I feel like if Mira actually tried to bring her game to bear... What? Am I... What? To bear? What? Am I losing my mind? Her game to bear, there'd be no survivors 3 hours later? How do bone work? Even the ghosts are booking up. What am I doing wrong? The dead being better at romance than the host, the haunting. They're like cat monkeys. They're so cute. I want to pet fox. No, you don't. No, you don't. Curfew's... Oh, curl is... I was reading curfew! The ready to paint primer didn't like it. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. Curlew. Sorry, I thought you said curfew. I've never heard of them making noises like that. It's Pico haunting you? Yes, please. I changed my mind. Yes, please. To bring something to bear is a phrase that typically means fully utilize. Don't teach me things. I don't understand. What? How does this even... If I... Okay, we'll do it like in the book. If we do it like this... We'll do it like in the book. And then this connects... here. No. And then... This connects... What the fuck is happening? And then like... This can... I don't know! I don't know! Night Shadow Lord, thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. What do you mean I don't? Is it peeing everywhere? What? It looks right. It doesn't feel right though. That's the problem. Also, there's like no real glue points here. It's just sort of levitating, which is why I don't trust it. This, that says this should connect to something under here. It doesn't though. Here? Here. I don't understand. Let me look closer. I don't see anything. Nothing. I don't get it. And this should just... It says this part here should slide in here. Oh my god. Oh, like this? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, foxes have like... don't their pee smells insane. Looks right. It doesn't feel right though. I gotta keep going till it feels right. No. 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 None of this feels right. What's going on? None of it feels right. Because usually it like locks in, you know? Is it underneath? Is it underneath or above? It looks like it's underneath. But there's like no space for this. Oh, oh, no. That looks like it should be further up here. Like this? Oh! Oh, I found it! See what I mean? Like, it just feels right when you find it. I gotta keep going till... Shut up. Okay, so, like, the middle is where the rib cage starts. Alright. You just gotta keep going till it, like, slides into place. I don't know how to explain it, but you, like, feel it. You feel it, and then you're like, oh, yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. You just know. I don't know. Do I just put that glue here too? I don't know. I'm putting the glue here. I don't know where it's supposed to go. No one can see. It's inside. Okay. Oomph. What do you mean oomph? What do you mean oomph? So how did I do it? Here? I think so. Was that where I had it? Where I had it? Had it? That's not right. No, I think it is there. Well, now it doesn't feel right anymore! There we go, I got it. I think I got it. Maybe. I don't know, actually. It doesn't feel right anymore. I don't know. Hold on. No, actually, it was like this, wasn't it? There we go. No. There we go. Got it. I got it again. Just do it till it slides in, right? Isn't that what you said, Mira? Yeah, that's what I said. And now it's in the right spot. I can feel it. Sounds like dating advice. Excuse me? Isn't cat pee... Is cat pee terrible? I don't know. My cat doesn't pee everywhere. I don't want... I don't what bones feel like either. Have you tried turning it off now and again? Not quite. That's what counseling's for. Yes, it is, and it smells, but you may not be able to smell it. Oh, I wish I had bones. Well, no means no, even if it was yes before. So if it stopped feeling right... No, it feels right again. It feels right. I think. It's just very confusing, okay? When do you know? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah. Okay, now, next on our list. We were painting. And then we need to stick the then we need to stick these two rib cages together and then stick this to that. And then put in the hip bone. Jesus, okay. Oh my god, alright. Mira just sticking bones everywhere until they fit. Is that not how that works? Just keep going till it fits. Just shove it in. Brute force it. Okay. That took so long that this is actually dry, which is great, but also... also something. Let me turn off the aircon. It's too cold now. Raw dogging bones in there. You do what you gotta do. Why is that there? What is that? I don't think that's supposed to be there. I'm gonna cut that off. It's like a little... No, it wasn't. It was just stuck to the paint. Never mind. Good morning! It's the middle of the night, Father Val. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas. When I was a young boy, took me into the city to see a marching band. It's morning somewhere. Merry Christmas! Just ate. How was yours? I watched The Mummy and ate pizza. That was nice. Can't complain. 4 shots of gin. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. The cat pee or the fox pee? Both. Did I hear a click? Yeah, it's the camera. I don't know why, but like every like 30 minutes, maybe an hour, it like resets by clicking. I don't know why. Maybe it needs a break. Maybe it's been working hard and needs a break, okay? Don't judge the camera. Sounds fun. Honestly, yes, it has been. And then I had a nap. And then I cleaned the dishes. And I did some chores. It was a good Christmas. And I took the bins out. And then a lady was like, the bins don't come till tomorrow because of Christmas. And I was like, I know. And then she was like, you're kind of ruining the vibe of Christmas. Do you even live here? I don't know you. Okay, that's drying. Ain't no way she said that. She did! She said it's ruining the vibes. Well, not the vibes. She said something else. It's ruining the atmosphere or something of Christmas. I'm like, I don't know you. You're lucky I'm letting you park in front of my house. You pull your bin out when you want to. I hope you had a good Christmas. I have, thank you. Can't have Christmas if the bins are out. Exactly. I mean, today is usually the day. But because of Christmas, it's moved to tomorrow. Turn her head and eyes. Exactly. If you're staring at my bin, why are you doing that? Celebrate Christmas with whomever you're visiting. Which ain't me! Strawberry break. Christmas is very anti-trash bin. I feel like people like to complain for the sake of complaining. Like, what do you want from me? I don't know. Okay. They absolutely do. Yummy strawberry. Very yummy. The spirit of Christmas is gone. I ruined it. I saw Warhammer and I followed. Yay! I'm glad. That sounds like Pico. I remember I was walking out of the market and some old dude was like, why the hell are you wearing shorts when it's so cold? Why don't people mind their own damn business? There's definitely some people that just like to complain about everything for no reason. Yeah, I mean, it's not my fault you're miserable because you have to go visit your friends and family. Let me do my trash, okay? I don't want to wake up. Also, when did she want me to take it out? I don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. to go take out the bin. Well, I'm going to be up anyway. But I don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. to take bins out. And then if I forget, I have to wait ages. Ridiculous. No. All right, where does this go? Back to our instruction manual. And then we... Well, this one's hard to see.
This is happy time, just leave it alone.
Exactly! Thank you, Diggs One Nap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, fuck that lady. Fuck her. I'm assuming this goes here? I can't tell exactly. Yeah, it goes here. I think. Right? I think so. We'll carry on. I think so. All right, let's glue this down. Yes. And then we... Oh, you bitch! Sorry, that was directed to me. I so badly wanted to turn around and say something. Why do they care if you're wearing shorts? That's so random. Is more pale than your buddy. Why do you hate me? No, it's not. It's the same. That's just a shadow. Maybe I put makeup on my buddy. For Christmas, I put makeup on my buddy. Oh, damn it. I missed. Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, I was holding that up. Is that supposed to, like, just float there? Like, what's the plan with the bottom part? I don't think it's supposed to be sticking out like that, though. Right? Is it supposed to be overlapping? Maybe? Move along, move along. Maybe. I think so. This just in from Mira Mayhem. If you pay attention to your woman's body, you hate her. Put some lotion on. Why are you pointing out the color of my skin? Maybe I like a little bit of fake tan, huh? Maybe I'm too pale for the Australian summer, so I wanted a little bit of a tan. Is that a crime? All right, that's drying. We'll let that dry. Also, I need to touch up with the paint on that because I melted it off. It puts the lotion on before it gets the hose again. Thank you for the head pat. Where did I put the lid for my glue? Right here. Gotta keep it strong, move along, move along. Australian sun do be a different beast. Exactly. Maybe I just wanted to, you know, have a little bit of a tan. Your skin reflected the light. Sounds like good sun protection. Exactly. Ayo. What? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I said something weird again, didn't I? I said something weird. I know I did. I don't even register it anymore. Actually, this should be dry by now. Oh, yeah. And it looks so good. It's a little bit shiny, I will say. It's not as matte as I would like it, but it definitely feels sandy, and I'm here for it. Really nice. Really nice finish. I like this. Where do the ribs go? I don't even know yet. From my understanding, they stick here. So if I hold it like this, this should do something like this. Oh, geez, this is gonna be a nightmare. How does that even make sense? Gotta keep it strong, move along, move along. I have no idea. Like so? Oh, there it is. Okay, like that. But then this doesn't line up on the bottom. Okay, that's not glued in the right place. That's why that doesn't fit. Okay, like that. Okay, that's breaking apart. So something here is not adding up. Maybe this is supposed to be behind? That makes sense. There we go. It's supposed to be behind, not in front. That's why it was weird. And then this still needs to glue like that. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. I see the vision. It looks right. Yeah, if the ribs go in my bit. Oh, ribs would be so nice right now. Never thought I could go for some ribs. Yeah. Where we are. In your car. Alright, I might glue this together. Now. I won't because nothing's open, but you know. No! Son of a... God damn it! Alright, let's glue that here and let that... Our feet can brush. Can touch. Here. When you aren't the one that lies close to me, whispers hello, I miss you quite tenderly. Alright, let's try and glue this together. I was planning to order... Oh my god. That isn't bloody Christmas. Oh my god. We were both gonna order the same food. That's crazy. Maybe that is a sign that we should all get me making everyone order pizza and then me making everyone eat ribs. Immediately the next day. And now that we've had pizza, it's time for ribs. No one wants ribs, Mira. Everyone has to have ribs. There we go, we got it. Okay, we'll hold that. I don't think we're gonna get a better fill line. I wish it was more seamless, but what do you do? It should be generally hidden so we won't see it too much, but I wish it was a seamless line like the other side. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to do here. Alright, this has to glue and dry. So I'll let this dry before I put everything away. Oh yeah, I have to glue on the hips. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Ribs would get in my glorious moustache. Can we have pasta? Yeah, we can have pasta the day after. Yes, we can. Oh, creamy pasta with like chicken and mushroom and broccoli would be so good. And some chili oil. Oh. All right, where does this go? On each side? But where? I don't know. I have no idea. This is gonna thwart me. I could go from... Oh, stuffed mushroom caps are so good. I've been thinking about that because I was making... Every day I was eating stuffed capsicums. So good though. And I kept thinking my dad used to make stuffed mushroom caps and they were so good. Oh wait, if I squeeze it I can get a seamless line. Let's do that. Not so much anywhere else, but these two spots at least I can get a more seamless line. Yeah, I'll just hold it. Buttered veggies sounds so good too. I'm smoking ribs and pork belly for dinner tonight. Yum! And here I am doomed to have turkey for the next... Ew! Turkey's so gross. It's so dry. I don't like turkey. Daddy's crying. He hasn't made it in so long. He hates me. I am one of those melodramatic fools. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Okay, now where does this go? If I hold it like this, and I just do... I like how it does... Oh, up. Laying up, I think I'm cracking up. Yeah, I don't know where this goes. Ah, here? It fits in this gap. Uh-oh, it doesn't fit into the other one. What's that about? Am I missing a... Did I fuck up? He said my life's a bore. No, it's definitely not that way. Uh-oh. Mira hates the country of Turkey. Ooh, kebabs. Oh. It feels like this needs to be like tighter or something. What's going on here? Anyone? Am I just paranoid? Am I just Oh! No, lower? Maybe? No. No. Oh! Here! It doesn't feel right. I'm assuming this is supposed to like fit in here perfectly, but it doesn't. Okay, yes, it's here! I mean, that's not cute, but it's here. It doesn't... It's not a tight fit. You can see the gap there. I do not like turkey, though. Ugh. It's so dry. Not the country, the food. I don't see why anyone likes it. Okay, let's glue this. It's on me. Keep staying up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? The country's also pretty dry. Well, I wasn't talking about the country. I was talking about the fallacy of a chicken. The fallacy of chickenhood, or whatever. Did I put this on backwards? I did put... No, did I put it on backwards? I think I... What am I doing? I just did it. Now I can't remember how I did it. Like that. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, it solved itself. All right, I'm gonna hold this tight so it dries. Ahoy, Mira! Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas! Thank you, thank you. Stuffed peppers with cheese. I had spiced rice in there, and I had veggies in the rice, and I had a little bit of chicken in the rice, and a lot of spices. And then I stuffed them and put them... Oh, they're so good. Nom, 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 nom. And then you put a little bit of sour cream on top when you're done. Mm-hmm. So good. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna let this dry before we put it away. Let's clean our paintbrushes. You dry quietly over here. Don't say anything. My punk rock princess, I could be your garage band king. Why you just don't fit in, and how you're gonna be something. I built my IKEA drawers. I haven't done anything with them, but I think I can fit like 4 more, or like 2 more sets underneath my desk, so I can have 4 drawers for my arts and crafts and all my hobbies that I have. Because it's so hard to keep my hobby stuff in good condition, or have space for it. Good job, thank you! It was actually quite easy to put together. Stuffed capsicum, so good. The fallacy of chickenhood. I love chicken. Stuffed bell peppers. Stuffed capsicum. Don't give me this bell pepper stuff. Capsicum. Alright, we can clean our brushes. We only used 3, 4, 5. Did we even use this one? This one has icing on it. Don't ignore that one. That's still on my desk from the other stream. I see. And we used this one. This one has some paint on it, so we might as well clean it. And I think that's it. I think that's all we used. Alright. Let's get to cleaning. I keep seeing people say if you make turkey right, it'll be delicious. This is a lie. But then no one seems to ever actually know how to make it right. Exactly. I've heard that too. They're like, you just make it the right way and it's really good. No, it doesn't. You're still lying. It tastes crap no matter what. You're just lying. I've never had good turkey. Ever. Ever. Turkey is pretty buns, not gonna lie. What? The cope is real. The gingerbread brush. Yeah, it's still here. Stuffed capsicum. Is that Hungarian? It's so yummy. But capsicums are kind of expensive all of a sudden. I'm glad that I'm growing capsicums currently. I'm asleep because I gotta work on Christmas. I understand. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Shirley. Sleep well. Hey, more drawers. Calypso's like, what is this? What is this sexy set of drawers? While I was building it, he was staring at me the entire time. He went to the bottom of his cage and he was just like assessing what I was doing. Wet turkeys, cut it in pieces. Wait, if you have to cut it in pieces, then what's the point? I just spat everywhere. I'm sorry if you saw that. So sorry if you saw that. In regards to brushes, I bought makeup brushes to use as dry brushes. Hey, if it works, it works, but I will never use my makeup brushes. Sorry, I love my makeup brushes too much to use them as paint brushes. They're only used for painting my face. Very good for large vehicles. I have like some of my old like watercolor brushes and my old acrylic brushes that I've been using, which has been working nice. Okay, note to self, when you use the sand, you gotta wash it off immediately. I washed it off the other brush and that one was fine, but this one is like rock solid. I'm assuming because of all the sand. It's like ruined. This might have to be my sand brush. Yeah, it is making it really hard. Using makeup brushes? I know, but makeup brushes are so expensive. I don't want to use my makeup brushes on my models. I want to use them on my face. To keep on hand, keep it wet. Yeah. I mean, I do have water here. I just didn't rinse it off like I did the other one. I gotta remember to rinse it off immediately. Oh, cheap ones? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't use cheap ones on my... They kind of... When you use cheap makeup brushes on your face, they kind of... It's kind of hard to get the makeup the way you want it. At least that's what I've found over the years. So I just have my set of brushes that I love. And I could never... Okay, it worked. I got it out. That was just a lot of work. I just gotta remember to clean it off immediately. Did I use this brush today? Yeah, I did. It's rock solid also? Damn. Oh, I'm having a tough time, huh? Mira on her Anakin phase? I don't understand that reference because I know nothing. Salt scrub? But the models are more expensive. More expensive than makeup? Yeah, I guess so. Foundation is what, like 60 bucks a bottle? Actually, some eyeshadow palettes. The Natasha Denona eyeshadow palettes are like 240 bucks. So you know. I guess. The dollar store has makeup brushes? Ah. Turkey needs to be cooked and saturated in liquid or injected. So why would I do that when I could just get a chicken and just cook it and it comes out juicy and moist? And you don't need to do all that. Just saying. Alright. Why he absolutely hates sand? Yeah, I've never heard it. 240 bucks, yeah, for like the Natasha Denona palettes. She had an alien palette, which I own. But I bought it on sale. I'm not paying that much for an eyeshadow palette. Her eyeshadow palettes didn't used to be that much, and then she got really popular, and then the price just started creeping up. And I'm like, I don't care how good quality you say it is. I'm buying your eyeshadow palettes on sale. Hell yeah, they had a Zeno palette. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I buy a lot of eyeshadow palettes. I collect them. I've got Sailor Moon ones. I've got all of the Huda Beauty ones. But to be fair, I have like one makeup look. I never experiment with my eye makeup. I like Arab eye makeup. I'm sorry, I like it. I think it's pretty. I don't like the eyebrows. They draw them on a little bit dark. But the actual makeup is so pretty. Like the, kind of like this, with like the dark eyes. That's how I do my makeup. I do my makeup like this. With the dark eyeliner and the dark eyelashes. I did show the Alien Monster High collab. The mascara look? No, the eyeliner, the dark eyes with the mascara. I did show off the Alien collab already. When did I show it off? I can't remember. One of the hand cam streams we've had. Never there. The story never changes. The faces. You did? I must be here too late. I think it was during one of our Sunday streams. Gotta make them all pointy with the soap before we put them away. I only met you like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think we did it 2 weeks ago. I can't remember, but it was definitely on a Sunday. Do you think it was the TCG stream? I feel like it was the one after the TCG stream, if I'm honest. That's why I'm not sure. But I also have a terrible memory, so it might have been the TCG stream. Mayhaps. Chicken breast is dry. Yeah, chicken breast is kind of dry. You avoid the chicken breast generally. The chicken breast I usually shred up for like sandwiches or something. Memory.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Thank you, Thiago. I can't remember. I'm not sure about that. Back to where we first. Oh my god, everything's covered in sand. Okay, this sand is a nightmare. We gotta just do a sand stream separately. I also thought it was TCG. Okay, never mind then. What happened to marinating? I don't marinate a whole chicken. Well, I do, but I don't know. Not really like a marinate. Spice, but not like leave it to marinate, you know? Nice. Okay, these brushes are good to go. They'll dry and I'll put them away. All right. My new mouse. I'm using my new mouse. Yay. It's not as fun as the other one. The other one's pink. The other one's pink and fun. All right. Okay, I need to go try and get some sleep. I'm gonna leave everything on my desk to dry. The skeleton, the rib cage, and the brushes, and then I'll put them away in the morning. But thank you so much with your sandy ass hands. Getting new to the new mouse. Actually, it's not that bad. It's quite, if you have small hands or if you have like, I don't know, girly hand. I don't know what girly pup hands. Small hands. I don't know. It actually fits like nicely. I was worried about it, but it's more control.
Here's a small Christmas gift for you because you are our Christmas gift. Mirama 11 kiss.
Thank you so much, Thiago. I will immediately go use that to buy Warhammer. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dainty digits. Yeah, Powerpuff hand girls. I have to be at that place too. I cooked chicken thighs in a pressure cooking. Everything tastes good in a pressure cooker. Thank you so much, Thiago. Thank you. You already gave me a Christmas gift, so I don't know why you're giving me more Christmas gifts. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stream. Thank you for spending Christmas with me. Thank you for watching the mommy with me and eating pizza, even though my pizza was rock solid and I'm kind of upset about that. It's fine. It tasted good though. And thank you so much for hanging out with me while I painted Warhammer on Christmas. And I hope you did have a wonderful Christmas with your family. And if not, I hope you had a wonderful time with me. At least I can be your family. The circus family. Ivan! Thank you so much. Please, you don't need to do this. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that I got to spend Christmas with you. I usually spend Christmas alone. But now I get to spend Christmas with you. Thank you for your... Oh, from Prime? Thank you for your Prime, Ivan. Thank you. Thanks for stream. Definitely enjoyed it. I'm glad. Fam time later. I hope you have fun with your fam. No, I'm glad I got to spend it with you. And actually started my own... Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Christmas was good. Now I need to sleep despite the raging wind noises. Is it the moaning? Do you also hear the moaning? The oh. I'm gonna ignore that. Sounds depressed. What? Gotta be happy with Auntie. It's not depressing. I like spending Christmas alone. I'm joking. Imagine eating mummified pizza. Yum. So happy to finally watch you again. I missed you a lot. I missed you too. I'm glad you found me again. Yes, I also hear the bird. The bird's not moaning. I heard some metal pounding instead of moaning. I need to leave my bed now. I have to go have Christmas lunch with my grandma. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas lunch. You have your brother. Dude, I don't speak to my brothers. We all live on separate parts of the... Actually, no. I share a wall with my brother. But we don't speak to each other at all. What the hell is this hype train? No hype train. But thank you so much for spending Christmas with me. And I get to spend tomorrow with you as well. We have double streams again tomorrow. We have... Do you usually have double streams on Thursdays? I can't remember. But we have double stream tomorrow. We have karaoke in the morning. And then we have some Digimon Time Stranger again. I've been really into that game. Okay, leave me alone. But I will see you tomorrow. Double stream? Double stream. End of stream hype train.
End of stream hype train.
Thank you so much, Thiago. Alright, let's see who's online. There's an Australian online. I do like an Australian. Let's see, what are we doing? Who are we going to? Let's go raid Kiri. She's doing Christmas karaoke. She's doing requests. We love to see that. Let's see, what are we doing over here? They changed the layout. Now I don't know where anything is. Every time I forget where it is. It's gonna take me ages to readjust to this. No one is online. Honey's online. Never mind. In like 2 weeks. I guess we can just raid into my karaoke stream for tomorrow. Yay, karaoke. All right, I will see you soon. Be good, stay safe, don't do anything I would do, and I will see you in a few hours. Don't every time. Good night. I love you. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, Ivan, thank you. What the hell? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ivan. Goodbye. I've adopted the Calypso kisses for you now.